Your Honor, go fuck yourself. My client is innocent. Does this seem like a bit? God damn it, just like the fucking Kiryu. Honestly, it did come into my head where I'm like, do I just want to play Yakuza again? But honestly, I'm like, nah, you know what? About the suit, an actual tie, by the way. Like an actual, I'm not sure how to show that. An actual tie that I had to learn how to tie beforehand. And I'm even wearing earbuds because I don't mess up the hair. It's just another stupid thing I had in my head. I couldn't talk myself out of it. But no. If we're gonna give it a try, if it doesn't resonate well, then we'll just say fuck it. Well, we might also save that one. I'm gonna at least give an hour of time to Ace Attorney. At least that much, because that was the plan. Also, I do hate talking with these things in my own voice, just reverberating into my skull. It sucks. Hopefully, with a little bit of adjustments, we can make this work. Okay, I think that's better. Oh boy. So it was a great start. Also because I wasn't entirely sure how easy this would be. I know it's illegal in court, but fuck it, we're drinking anyway. At least a little bit. This isn't even full. I just threw this in the freezer. Surprisingly, my freezer actually works pretty well. So. Oh, maybe. Probably, well, we'll keep these in. Oh, dude, it's gonna be flashbacks to like fucking spoiled milk. You know, I don't like my drinks chunky, but it still has a little bit of ice in it. Either way. By the way, I fucking hate this whole getup. I mean, well, the blazer's fine. Fucking tie, and like, there's no room for my fucking neck up here. But like, slowly choking myself out. Either way, I gotta remain professional while drinking in court. Actually, yes, I would say that. Maybe, I feel like I would not have the beard. That's actually the only thing. Like, I could wear this to a courtroom. The only thing is that I think if you're a lawyer, you do have to keep your beard a little bit shorter. And mine's kind of a little unkempt. But if I did, if I was a lawyer, I probably would dress like this. So yes, this is probably my alternate self. But I probably would either be clean shaven, or the beard is just like really like more like more tame, I guess. Anyway. Alright. Ace Attorney for an Ace Attorney. Look at the Ichiban. It's just... So I'll probably give these a little bit more time, because it's either that... Because I wear these when I mow the lawn. That's like the only time I ever use wireless earbuds. Any other times are dedicated to my headphones. In which case, since I'm not using them, I might actually charge them right now. Still kind of laughing. Your Honor, go fuck yourself. Your Honor, with all due respect, go to hell. That's how court works, right? You tell the maiden to go to hell, and whoever tells them to go to hell better wins. Your Honor, as you can see, my client is innocent because his pants are not on fire. Therefore, he is not one of these liars. Just slowly developing a new character. Oh. Actually, again, that is... okay. Oh, again, a little bit of explanation. Actually, I guess I probably should work on that right now. I forgot about it. I got sidetracked so much. So, I realized the thing I wanted to do with my pirate outfit. As I went to last night after ended stream, I thought about it for like just like 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh, I can't do that. What I was gonna do, I think we already talked about, perhaps, is that I was going to make some, belts for, like, the biceps, you know, like fucking Bowser from Mario and Luigi. You know, just like where he has the spikes on there. I'm like, you know, that might be cool. You know, also kind of reference slightly, like, you know, my love for Digimon and just where they wear belts for no fucking reason. But then I realized a slight problem with that. And that is, that I have no more belt buckles to make the belts, and if I want to order some, it's going to be very difficult because I want it just to be like a little thing right here, but the only buckles that I could find to fit those are the same big brass ones that I have for my pirate belts. So I might have to buy a whole new set of leather to work with and belt size, like an actual different buckle sizes. Or alternatively, I could just simplify it and make it look kind of bad, because here, I guess I'll present it. At least this is one of my normal belts that I wear for the bit, or for my costume. Actually, maybe that's not that bad. It's not. Oh. You know, maybe that actually works out better than I thought. I'll have to keep that in mind. Anyway, yeah, I'm saving the Shin Megami Tensei or other games like it for tomorrow, because I was hoping I could maybe plan in advance, make it actually work, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to pull that off now. Yeah, I know, but I still want to... Excuse me. I still want to pull off like some kind of attempting to look cool, you know, not just I threw whatever together. You know, it's like, okay, I want to have some, I guess, okay, not quite aspects. What's the word I'm looking for? Some references to fashion. Like I was trying to put something cool together, and so just like, yeah, nah, I found some shit lying around. I threw it on me. Boom, there we go. So I'd like it to look better. I guess that's always, you know, I guess the jacket is like the idea I have of be better than you were yesterday. So every time I add something to that, I want it to be cooler than it was before. Not saying I'll be cooler for wearing it, but I just want it to look cooler than the last time. By the way, every time I look at myself, I feel like I'm watching somebody else entirely. And I feel like I gotta change up my speech pattern, you know, like, instead of just being like I normally am, like I really gotta emphasize my words and maybe make it sound a little bit more like this, like I'm almost on the radio. You see, Your Honor, my client, in fact, could not hide that gun up his ass. In fact, if you see here by the presentation here, his hole is as tight as it gets. So there is no way he could hide a Glock inside. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is just a way to make a calm, deranged character. Yeah, be better than Pirate Majima. That's a good way to put it. Anyway, gentlemen, I might also just say things like that constantly. Just actually, I would like that as like not so much as the alternate version of myself, but just like that's the character I'm portraying right now. Is the guy who like really tries to look like he's all together, but yet just doesn't have, like, he can't read the room. He can't, you know, like, he speaks his mind constantly. Like he just barely gets by in court. I think I might do that. Let's give that a try. Alright. Gentlemen, We have a case to win. The first turnabout. Like a proper... Like it feels straight. Trust me, my whole body feels like I am being like saran wrapped. My hair is pushed down. The glasses are on the side of my head that I normally do not wear. The whole suit feels constricting. Like, I feel like I just want to do one of those, oh shit. Can't let me. Can't get caught. Not like this. I'm gonna pause this or is it gonna skip? Okay. Man, my man got shot in the head and he seems fine. I'll make it look like he did it. Honestly, yeah, that's exactly, if we go to Yakuza, that is, like, I can't do it on camera for obvious reasons. Actually, well, I guess I could, because, I mean, I still got the shirt underneath, but I would, oh man, see, no, I'd be worried about break, because, I mean, even though I don't like dressing like this, the Kiryu one actually feels awesome to wear, like, that feels pretty good. But this one that I'm wearing right now, damn, I gotta go full screen because I'm gabbing again. This one, like I said, no space around the neck. Like I mean, it's just like I'm probably barely breathing, right? Like, actually, here, hold on. Let me try taking a big gulp. See what happens. No, that still goes down. I guess I could have played it up like I was choking, but I don't want to be concerned about that. But no, I would love to like just freaking throw it off. That'd be awesome. But I'd love to do. I think it's in Full Metal Alchemist where the guys are having like a flex off, and he goes like this, and just like flexes and just blows the shirt off. I love it if I could do that. This seriously feels like when people like talk about a future where it's just like, yeah, everyone's like, it's gonna be this awful business utopia. Everyone has to wear suits and stuff. You know, like I feel like I'm experiencing that, and I'd absolutely join the rebellion in like probably a week tops. I'd just be like, I'd probably be sitting at the desk like freaking like fucking pulling on shit and like, God damn it, son, you know, just getting more and more pissed off. I'm sitting there at a computer typing angrily. The boss comes in, looks over my shoulder. It's like, you got a giant hole in your computer. It's like, yeah, you got a fucking problem with that? I'm trying to do my fucking job here. It's like, I don't think you can do your job anymore. It's like, not with that fucking attitude. Like, I'm just very on edge and still trying to, ugh. So what do you do after you win a court case? Let's see. I would probably just like, we win, celebrate, you know, and be like, see, I told you, buddy, you're a free man now. We are in crippling debt, and you better get that to me as soon as possible. Otherwise, you know, you signed the contract. You didn't really read it, but your kneecaps are kind of on the line. So, just pat him on the back, walk out there. just loom over him. It's like, hey, buddy, how much do you like your kneecaps? It's like, I like them a lot. Good. Then it should be no problem. You fork it over the money. It's like, actually, I guess I go from good lawyer to just threatening, like, loan shark. Let's see. I just went 2 hours. See, I might do with, like, if the dystopian future, like, oh, by the way, I also thought about that, where I'm like, you know, maybe I could be, like, maybe in a different life I could be a lawyer, not with my current attitude. Me sitting down for hours at a time, analyzing, like, probably not even clues, just being like, okay, they already found all the details, you gotta, you know, make a story for them or whatever, and it shows that they're innocent. I'd probably be like, ugh, like, especially if it's something I don't give a fuck about. Like, you know, the dude walks in, he's like, so what? Like, you gonna get me off or not? I'm like, I'm not touching you. It's gross. Listen, you're gonna be a free man, but I ain't getting you off, alright? Stupid joke. But I'd probably, after a couple days too, or I'd probably that week actually, after I already cause a scene in whatever office I'm in, I would probably, yeah, just burn them. Like, throwing them away is good, but it still has the chance that someone could find it. I ain't about that. If I want something gone, not people, I'll specify that, not people. If I have a problem with a person, I don't do anything to them unless they get in my face. But if it's like clothing, I did it with my job at Menards, where I went to technician's house and I just burned everything from that job. Like my notepad, the knife, the stupid aprons and vests that they had us wear, burned it all. All of it. No regrets. It's just like, that place fucking sucked. That's the guy who does crazy mean. He's confused with just like this. Okay. If anybody comes in here, I kind of want to pretend like I always dress like this. And just by viewer recommendation, that they're like, oh, you kind of look like an attorney, so how about you play Ace Attorney? Like, I'm gonna pretend like that is what's going on here, okay? I'm gonna try to remind myself of that. It's like, yeah, people just told me that I looked like an attorney. I always dress like, I always feel like you need to be presentable even when playing games. Oh, by the way, the background does not suit at all. Like, it's just fucking nonsense back there. I'm like, no, I'm a very proper man. I just, I'm always pristine. I try to be perfect as I can. In fact, this suit, I finally ironed it like 3 times before I finally put it on. So, just really play it up to perfection. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I think we got a plan. We haven't got the game licensed. Actually, it might also be another tell sign that I'm not a good lawyer, is by how often I keep fucking cracking my knuckles before. It's like, alright. Like, spine just cracks all the way down. Like, it sounds like someone playing almost like a xylophone. It's like, let's win this shit. Alright. My little brother's junk. I get back there for him. Oh, that back there? That's my deadbeat fucking roommate. He takes up half the house with his shit. I'm trying to run a legit business from my office, and he's just got to put all this fucking shit back there. Some just fucking bastard. Okay, I am really just kind of loving. I think it's always when I have the most fun when I'm playing a character. Alright. Anyway, no, I try to remain professional. I'm all about business. Whatever I get. Just as the stream goes on, I just get more and more slurred. I did think about that, where if I, later in the stream, I wanted to kind of do that thing that technician told me, where I take off the tie and wear it around my head, and it's like, fucking, I'll carry, fucking guilty. Go fuck him. He's a bastard. Oh boy. Okay, I really hope somebody comes in. This is gonna make this like 10 times more fun if that happens. Alright, back to business. August 3rd. Oh, wait. There we go. How unprofessional. How unkempt of me. I apologize. Actually, I probably will try to read it like this, or some kind of radio announcer. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 2. Like that, just 5 times I talked about it. It's fun. Boy, am I nervous. See, at this point, this never happens to me. I never get nervous. Nervousness is for amateurs and people that hide lies. For cowards and liars, more like. And I am neither. Right. Boobs. Professionalism. Boobs! Fucking snapped in there, man. Oh, hi, Chief. Yes. Like this. Thank you. Only the best does, after all. If you listen. Am I so wrong, as a man, for bending to the power of unexpected boobs? I think not, friends. I am still ironclad. In this situation, a woman would not show off her tatas, as it were, in such a professional environment. That is what took me off guard. I want to clarify that. See, this would never happen. Anyway. Might as well. Yeah, thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. Wait. Owing a favor's like owing a debt. And I never have those. Yes. You know, when someone does something for you and you return it back, you're pretty stupid, aren't you? Absolutely. a real scum-sucking bastard. I mean, he's a bottom-dwelling, inappropriate lad. Oh. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. I want to help him out any way I can. Friends are also for weaklings. Friendship does nothing but weigh you down. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. Sorry. I'm feeling sick from even reading that. It's so Jover. One thing that reminded me of a thing technician joked about. Yeah. My life, everything, it's all over. So Jover, bros. Is that your client screaming over there? Yes, that's him. Death, despair, oh! I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna die! So now, that sounds like a friend I can relate to. Someone who wishes death. Don't know. Sounds like he wants to die, yeah? And? Yeah. Shit. Nick. Not my name. Hey, hello there. Dude, I'm so guilty that I'm not guilty. Give me a death sentence. I'm afraid to die. Okay, at his wish, we will tell him that he wishes for death. I understand a man's last wishes. Oh, into Discord. Oh, excuse me for a second. I forgot I actually did this because I mentioned it last time. Oh, there it is. Fuck you. Anyway. And sorry, I'm a man that doesn't spend a lot of time on the internet, so I don't know how to use one of these cellular devices. I'll have to hold on. I do love the smoking memes. I mean, what's a meme? Never thought about that. Oh yeah, nice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to court. Also, I'm doing this now so I can do, you know, just in case. Mike, that's a surprise tool that will help us later. Fucking Mickey Mouse me. Sorry. But very unprofessional of me. Too load of flintlock on my jacket. But who's gonna stop me? You. So I'm afraid to die. I'm afraid to die. What? Larry, what's wrong? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. How so? Oh, I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. No, it doesn't. But actually, I mean, I think you can't tell unless I swivel and you just kind of see the side. Because the handle is actually up here. Just the other person's going up. It's like, and that is why the defendant here is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. And I'm just staring as I just reach my pocket. Shame. But no, the pocket is, let's see, to show this, the pocket is right about here, right about there, and it goes about down to there. It's only about that length. So basically when I put it in, basically the barrel will meet where my finger is, and it'll go all the way up to, like, you know, up here. But it is funny. So, and I haven't. It's Your Honor. It's my lucky flintlock. I can't do a case without it. Oh shit! Would that actually work? Okay, little bit of legal loophole here that I actually know about. So, there is in fact a case where if you want a cannon, like an old ship cannon, you can get that without any licenses because it's technically an antique. So instead of being a weapon, it is now classified as an antique, so you can buy it. So I maybe, just maybe, if I can walk in with like some kind of lucky pin. Oh man, I didn't get my pin. Fuck. I didn't get that. Anyway, but you can. It'd be an antique, so maybe if someone could get like go in with like some kind of antique belt or an antique pin or something, some kind of family heirloom for good luck, then maybe I could be like, Your Honor, my great-great-great-grandfather left me this flintlock, and I'll be dead and in the ground before anyone takes it off me. So, Your Honor, these things sometimes don't go off. Are you feeling lucky? You feeling lucky, punk? Well, are you? I was like, put it back in my jacket, shoot a hole in my shoulder. Oh, fuck. Shit, because, I mean, technically, if it's still holding up, the reason why the cannon was a good argument is because those things are metal, and they're normally coated and stuff, so there are quite a few places that still have, like 14th century, or, no, sorry, not 14th, well, it's way too early, like, have, you know, 300-ish year old cannons, you know, still because they were just kind of kept somewhere and never exposed the elements. They're in storage. So at least I know a YouTuber by the name of Jameski. Jameski, right? Yeah, Jameski. He wanted to wanted to convert a car, and someone suggested a cannon in the back, and he found a real cannon that then he said that loophole for is that, again, that's also in California. I'm not sure if you can pull that stuff off in other places. You know, it might take priority where it's like, oh, this is a weapon first and foremost, not an antique first and foremost. Alright, thoroughly drunk? Your Honor, we got business to attend. Again, that's my objection, is like I hold the glass, throw it out, the liquor splashes, but I catch it back in the glass as I'm pointing. That makes me pretty cool. Damn it, I'm thinking about like if I could commission someone to make a mod for this game to do that. I mean, because we're just talking about simple drawings here. I mean, it's all just repeat animations. I mean, like, even here, we have, like, 2-3 frames of animation for this. For him crying. So, I mean, why the hell not? Is it legal as a name? I would say yes. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, especially the fact that, you know, if you could really convince someone, I feel like you would be like, well, it's also obsolete. This sword is obsolete, you know? Anybody could just shoot me, you know? It's not that dangerous. Meanwhile, you know, like your average person that you'll meet in the streets is most likely unarmed. So, I mean, you probably could cut them down. Why am I giving... I feel like this gave me flashbacks to, like, my brother when I was telling him how to fight, and I'm like, do I really need to tell him how to fight? It's like, he might use this for evil. And now I feel like I'm... Well, I guess that's the vibe I'm going for, is just kind of the... Just doesn't really read the room, doesn't understand that you're trying to use this for malicious intent. Or it's like a guy just comes up to me, it's like, hey, sir, how can I go about legally robbing a bank? I'm like, oh, yeah, well, here's a loophole. You know, you can start this loan and then, you know, file for bankruptcy at a certain point, do this and that. And it's like, oh, thanks, man. It's like, yeah, no problem. Anything. Like, no problem, citizen. You know. Once the guy is just the crying students. Yeah. Oh, I would... Actually, yeah, that's right. He's like the... Oh, wait, shit. It's like the kind of thing or something as well. Oh man, I keep going with the bits. Okay, wait, does this... Okay, fucking damn it. Does this make me seem more or less like a lawyer wearing the dragon ring? So, you know, this feels like the kind of thing a bad guy would wear. Where it's like, no, I'm just an upstanding lawyer as I stare at the camera. Both my eyes and the ring glow at the same time. Just like red eyes and like this. God, man, okay, stay focused. We're trying to get a man off you. And that takes very dedicated observation. So we're gonna get this man off faster than you've ever seen. It's gonna be a fucking running joke, isn't it? Okay. Business. Let's do business. Oh, hell no. Fuck, I can't pay attention for a minute. Your Honor, if this court case takes more than 60 seconds, I'm afraid I'm fucked, quite frankly. It's professional butting in halfway. I mean, again, so that was my ring finger. And I think my middle finger is, yeah, it is too fat to put it. That's actually all the farther I can put it down. Your Honor, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to maybe take a short recess. This ring right here, this ring right here, the one you can see right here, this one right here is stuck. It's on my middle finger, as you can see by my middle finger being, this finger is stuck. You know, it's on this finger, and no matter how hard I try, you know, I just can't get it off. So, so quite frankly, I think we need to take a recess and get this thing off. Geez, if I actually go to law school and somebody like throws this upwards, like, yeah, you don't want this guy's a lawyer. I probably like that's fair. That's deeply fair. Well, actually, the thing is, I'm not a lawyer. I'm an undercover detective. I came to this school to track you down. Looks like your luck's run up, pal. I don't know why, just having the fucking flintlock ready. Just ready to go. It's looking so professional, just pulling out like an old-fashioned flintlock. It's like, wait, how'd you know? How did you know my secret identity as the pirate Captain Draco? It's like, you carry around a lucky flintlock everywhere you go. It's like, shit. I really should have thought about that. Anyway, like, again, does the Yakuza pull off, and somehow I have the jacket underneath that. I'm full in the pirate attire underneath. Duty. It's the most important thing ever. Sounds. Don't gesture at your own face with a gun. Important, gentlemen. That was what not to do. You don't point a firearm of any kind or any weapon at your own face or anyone else unless you mean to do them harm by legal justifiable rights. Understand? Anyway, what was I going? I had to cover my own ass for a second. Oh right, I actually was supposed to do jury duty, but then COVID happened, and by then, they were just like I think it was like a month beforehand, and they're like, yeah, cancel it. Like, you know, we kind of need to get ahead of this thing. Like, people are getting sick. We don't need to have our entire courthouse shut down because some person refuses to wash their hands or wear a proper mask and stuff. Which absolutely, by the way, people would have done around here. You would have some old man coming in, like, can't taste shit and coughing. It's like, no, the government, like, no, the government is not actually contagious. They're trying to kill me. You know, it's like, so I gotta, you know, it's like just fucking coming in like a fucking nuisance, you know? I can absolutely see that around here. How long is it going for? 40 minutes, so we're not even into any gameplay yet. Okay. Professionalism. Let's go back. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. And quite frankly, I believe them. Get the hell out of my face. I like wearing a simple mask. Death. Yeah, it's like, could you, like, it may not work 100%, but we just want to make sure we catch as many germs as possible for wearing this mask. And it's like, no, fuck you. You know, I could have went to Vietnam. Wait, you said you could have went to Vietnam? Yeah, I could have. It's like, did you? No, I didn't go to Vietnam. It's like, you think I'm dying for this country? But I could have fought in Vietnam, and you therefore should respect, because I pay taxes, I was raised in this country, and, you know, like other fucking nonsense that basically adds up to, I'm a citizen and I've done nothing to help my community, you know? Like, I feel like if I was a mindless old man, I'd be like, you know what I did one time? I went to a food drive by accident and helped them. Like, hand out food. It's like, sure, it wasn't my choice to go to it, but I say that I deserve to basically be treated like a god because I did that. It's like, let's just sit you down, Gramps. It's like, who you calling Gramps? I'm only 48 years... Oh, no, shit. I'm only 84 years old. Got the numbers turned on. Alright. My name is... Oh, my... Shit, now I gotta name the character. What was a lawyer for? I still feel like I would use Draco. Actually, what would be? I guess yeah. Let's just keep going with Draco. Yeah, let's just fuck it. Let's keep Draco Contrast. Why not? The rest of these names in this game make about just as much sense. My name is Draco Contrast. Here's the story. It all started the day I was born. Neither of my parents showed up to my birth. Tim Conway. That's okay. Colin. Okay, I could see like name, Colin, middle name, and then like Waitrust or like some German name like Wehrtrust. Wehrtrust. Could we have that like Draco, Colin Wehrtrust? That work? I think it might work. It's just like just break it up and be like, wait, that sounds a lot like that notorious pirate that was around here like 400 years ago. Like, wasn't like Blackbeard and, and Draco Contrast were like these notorious pirates? Like, sir, I don't know what you're talking about. Say, Your Honor, I'd like to have a short recess with this gentleman right here. As I'm still like, it's like, you do realize you're doing that in court right now. It's like, yeah. What are you gonna do about it? I'm like just unhinged enough where people just like, okay, yeah, let's, like, he won't do anything as long as we just, you know, don't call him out too much on his bullshit. Oh, fuck, I'm loving these bits. I'm loving these bits more than the game. I haven't played the game yet. My first case is a fairly simple one. Shit. I should get the mouse. Oh, damn. Woman tripped and landed on the ketchup bottle. You hate to see it, gentlemen. But this is very notorious. I've solved cases like this. Never, as a matter of fact. This is actually the first. Lawyer, she was clumsy. She could have, you know, how did she die? She was stabbed 12 times in the chest. Yeah, she was clumsy. She could have landed on the knife 12 times. Now I feel like I would have a mafia member. Actually, oh damn it. Now I have another idea where this character is actually juggling 3 separate characters. One of which is the lawyer, the other one is like trying to be like a noir detective, and then the other one is like, is just deep in the mafia. So it's like, so he's doing these 3 jobs, he just keeps getting confused so much. Your Honor, how would you like to wear some concrete shoes? What did you say? I mean, yeah, how would you like to wear concrete shoes? One was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. Like, no. My best acquaintance since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually ass. That didn't work. Choose the Butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has an knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I could say, though, it's usually about his fault. He just has terrible luck. All I know better than anyone is a guy. He's got a guy heart. That heart certainly belongs to a man. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. What am I, some kind of ace attorney? That was actually something else I was thinking about putting in the title. Instead of ace attorney, I call myself like the deuce attorney. Like deuce for 2, but then also meaning like shit. I'm the deuce attorney. Normally people can't afford the cheap normal attorney. He's gonna give you some fucking stupid. Wait. Making him audience stand-in man, then has the kind of actual choke a woman. Then has kind of actually choke a woman to death. I can't tell if that's my fucking glasses messing up me. Fuck. Music is a bit curious something too. Then I got making him audience stand-in man, then has kind of actually choke a woman to death. Made him actually kind of choke. Oh, that. Okay. That makes sense. First I was still talking about Kiryu. I'm like, when the fuck did he choke a woman to death? I know technically there was a fight where he fought a woman. I also forget what game that was. but there was technically the only time you ever fight a woman, but you do it sort of by accident because you think she's a guy, beat her up, and then it's like, sis, are you okay? It's like, what? It's like, that's a girl? That's a woman? No kind of thing. August 3rd, 10 o'clock a.m. District Courtroom. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Potts. Oh, jeez. I remember the voice I have to give this guy now. I've seen someone play this part.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Couldn't be me. The conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge for your client's sake. I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. I about gave him the little voice. Oh, that's the... Oh, you're making him actually stupid. Oh, in Kiwami. Okay, I also just read... I somehow skipped over Kiwami and just didn't think that that's the... Okay. I don't know exactly how to describe what happened in my head, but I saw Kiwami 3, and it's like my brain went to, like, the actual decent Kiwamis of Kiwami 1 and 2, and then I just thought of regular, like, Yakuza 3 when I read that. Like, I don't know what happened there. But no, it makes more sense. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test. I'm having a stroke! Somebody help me! I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Go. Can't shake it. I say, fade. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Larry Potts. Oh wait, no, not the wait. Wait, did I get that? Okay, no. At first I thought the lawyer. Okay, no, I went with my instincts. I was correct. Good. Just keep your wits about you, and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Whew, I know this one. I read the case reports over and covered it so many times. It's... Wait, no. Yes. Yes, he is. Also, late game, Kiryu is as well. I remember having some of these, like... What the hell was it? I remember one of the games I was playing, and most of the series, I wasn't looking up a walkthrough, but I remember specifically in, like, Yakuza 5, I constantly had a walkthrough next to me, because some of the answers that you would put would just be like they'd sound right, but then be like, oh no, that's completely wrong. Or there would be like a summary of like, oh, like, compliment her or something like that, but it's like a half-assed compliment. It's like, that's not what I thought we were gonna do, like a genuine compliment. Like, I don't know, just something like that, but I remember having a walkthrough open just to actually pick the correct answers on the sub-story, because most of the time I would just hit something I thought was right, and I just got it so wrong. It's... wait. Uh-oh. No, wait. I forgot. I'm drawing to a blank here. He's just like me, for real, for real. With boobs! No. Why is that a reflex now? Oh, fuck. It's just like, fucking that, man. Oh, shit. Finish, are you sure you're absolutely up to this? You don't even know the victim's name! Oh, the victim? Of course I know the victim's name. I, was just seeing if you knew the victim's name. Oh, I think I feel a migraine coming on. You and me both. The victim's name is listed in the court record. How'd you say that? First you come in here with your great boobs, respectfully, man. And now, you're saying things that are beyond words. You're saying just input keys. By the way, I might actually switch over the controller. Right bumper. would believe as a defense attorney if I didn't get rid of this. And I'm just gonna watch it. Listen, I was feeling perverted. Is it so wrong? Well, I realized it never popped out. YouTube chat. Oh wait, no, that is not right. Oh. Okay. Now back. Sends autopsy report. What trauma? Turn off and do a face. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? The victim's name is Cindy Stone, Your Honor. Correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was too old. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Your Honor, my pants are full of shit right now. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Might just freak out a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Might have to just, maybe we need a new judge in here. You know what I'm saying? Your Honor, it's, could you check your front pockets for me? What was this? Is this a picture of my family? Yeah, you got a lovely daughter there, don't you? Sure would be a shame if she got into a car accident. She's 6 years old. Would be a shame if she got into a toy car accident. Maybe I shouldn't threaten kids now. Maybe that's a lower blow than I'm willing to do. Well then, first a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Wait, not a Payne. Oh, it's Mr. Payne. I get it.
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? I don't know why I suddenly gave him whatever the hell this is. He's sort of a little bit of an accent to it. Dear God.
The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court's accepts it as evidence. The statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather hidden. Like these boobs. I was gonna say balls, but then the boob. I'm not a pervert, you're a pervert. Maybe that's why I'm more restless with my opinions on the female anatomy. Is because, like, I'm keeping myself contained, trying to. But it's just like it's like trying like putting pressure on a bottle, and like any little outing, it's like just shoots out of that. So, like you open up a cap, it immediately just explodes outward. That's how I think I feel right now. Right. Should pay attention to the evidence during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. This right bumper. To check the court records frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention, you don't want to miss the information that might actually help your client's case. Get a chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it true that your victim had recently dumped you?
Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet. Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She was ready to take my phone calls and... Sorry. I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Like ever. What's it to you anyway?
Mr. Butts, would you describe generally what we mean by dumped? In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas, with one of those days being before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? But you're just stuck in court. Another reason why I don't want to be a real-life lawyer. You can't just go to strip clubs and just middle of your job. If I were in court and I yelled boobs, I'd probably be immediately kicked out. If I'm unlucky. If I'm lucky enough, they might keep me around for one more mistake, which most certainly would happen. The other lawyer's just like, Your Honor, and I believe that this evidence leads to this, our client looking like this and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh really? Hey, I think we need a break for lunch. I think this guy's asking for a fucking knuckle sandwich, and it's like threatening violence. Or it could be like one of those cartoon cases where by me threatening violence, just nobody seems to care. It's like, I think your knees would look better if they were inverted. It's like, Your Honor, are you hearing this? It's like, yeah? And? What's your point? It's like, I think your knees would look better backwards. It's like, what the fuck? Lies. All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it.
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris till the day before she died.
The victims apparently arrived home to Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder. Indeed. She appears to return the day before the murder.
Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears she had several sugar daddies.
Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Mrs. Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right. So are you a demon? Mr. Payne, are you... Mr. Payne, are you a demon?
No, Your Honor.
Put gesture that Lord, whatever the does. Just like, I have the whole get up, and I'm just prancing around like, oh, I think that she was guilty indeed. It's like, okay, they're guilty. It's like, wait, who was I defending? Prancing around, it's like, got you, you dumb bitch. That's more like the court jackass. Yeah. Right. I don't think you wanted to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth all the wrong directions. Should I just stop him? My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog? I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'll kill her again. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite. Boy, this is not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not?
Well...
Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Oh no, he went. Bestie. What do I do? Just be honest, dude. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yes, I would absolutely pick up on that. I know exactly what he'd be telling me. What does this mean? Phoenix having his female child? Oh, I think that's his assistant. What do you mean you nuked all of Turkey? It's like, well, maybe he means that I nuked in the microwave. It's like, no, people are dead. People actually died. It's like, oh, I might be a war criminal. Like, yeah, I think that's always what it is. It's like somehow she's the one that gets roped into shit, but then it's like normally not her fault. Like she's like Larry Butts on fucking steroids. Also, is that an intentional animation to have him like twitching? I think it's gotta be, right? Yeah, I was there. I went. I believe in the next case. Order. Oh, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. God, fucking get in there, asshole. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her.
Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
Lying? What is lying?
The prosecution would like to call the witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Kind of wants to go with the hammer. Order. Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness my witness was selling newspapers in the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sod to the stand.
All the names, by the way, are going to be puns.
Mr. Sod, you sell newspaper descriptions, is this correct?
Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sod, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw the day of the murder. Also, it's weird to have his head staying absolutely still. Witness account. I was going door to door selling... I don't know why I gave him suddenly British. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left that door half open behind him. Thinking strange, I looked inside the apartment, and I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I crawled in a fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. From the time exactly, it was 1 o'clock p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. This pup named Scooby-Doo. Your Honor, this witness isn't the witness at all. He's actually, like, pulls off the mask. The 1,000-volt ghost from the first few seasons of Scooby-Doo. It's a reverse Scooby-Doo. This man's actually a monster. And not like a metaphorical, like, oh, he's a cruel man. No, this is in fact a real monster in human skin. Whose skin is it, though? We'll have to figure that out in next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Mary, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sod used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
A blackout record added to the court record. Electricity in Mrs. Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You begin your you may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Alright, right, this is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? This wasn't lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies what? He was lying?
Client's innocent, right? That witness must have lies in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? Triple exclamation point. How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in his evidence. And the witness testimony of the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction there. First, find contradiction between the court record and the witness's testimony. Once you found the contradiction evidence, presented and rub in the witness' face. Okay. Well, the court record would be important. Contradiction in the testimony. Okay. apartment. I think it's strange, like inside the apartment when I saw a line-nerved woman not moving dead. I go inside, thought immediately when her apartment wasn't working. I parked and found a public phone. It's 1 p.m. Okay, so that was it. Well, when I was inside, I thought the apartment wasn't working. Last time I played Lost Judgment, give me some milk. Yeah, and she was barefoot. I remember that very clearly, yes. Well, actually, both of them were barefoot. But, I mean, that's irrelevant. So let's go with the bit. Now, I'm trying to... Oh, gotcha. Got your ass. So, go inside. Open. No. Not moving. Outside. There. Boom. Objection! Yeah. You found the body at 1 p.m., are you sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. You must be getting pretty comfy there, buddy. Despite your pants being on fire. I can find it hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that,
This is true. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Salt, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question. My job, right? I put it on the spot.
So I have to do, point out country. Lies always beget more lies. So they're one, and their whole story falls apart.
Oh, wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give the testimony again?
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There's a voice saying the time was probably coming from the television.
Fucking bullshit. Power's out, my man.
Oh, sorry, I was off, wasn't it? I guess the victim might have been watching a video or a taping program. Again, fucking lies.
That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Trevor started with misunderstanding. Forget it, Your Honor. His pants are not on fire. I apologize, I was incorrect. They're a raging inferno. Number 2. I got this one. Funny, there's a voice. Oh, wait. That was already it. That was bullshit, it was. Bam! Objection! Take that, ass fuck. So there was a block at the time of discovery. This record proves it. You couldn't have heard the television or a video.
Yeah.
Hey, the defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Salt? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Salt, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught.
Well, my apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock from finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Salt. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Man, sweating bullets. This is the taste of a liar, Jojo.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock at the apartment, wasn't there?
His balls are definitely sweating from stress. Alright, Mr. Swamp Ass. What was it there?
Yeah, the murder weapon killed the victim. That must have been what I saw.
So, you saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. I'll give him some. There appears to be a big old hole in his story. Sorry, not a story. His torso. I am loving having that thing ready. Give me time. I hit a time, I saw it. 10 o'clock in the apartment wasn't there. Can I... Because I feel like there's no evidence to present against it, but he did say earlier that he never went inside the apartment. I saw it. The table clock in the apartment was there. That's what I saw. Okay. So we just present the murder weapon.
Objection!
Alright. Wait just a moment. The clock? It was a statue. How is it supposed to be a clock?
With your objections, your evidence, just who do you think you are?
Just answer the question, Mr. Sot.
I saw it there, okay? It's a clock. Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I swear that it's a statue. As a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problem with his testimony now? Yes. He said he saw it. This testimony never entered the apartment. There we go. Got it. Clear contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he... in the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment the day of the murder.
Oh yeah, prove it. Prove I went in there.
I did no better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was a sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sot, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. Which was burned into your mind. That's why you're so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This all just baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never... Look, the clock, I heard... No, I mean, I saw it.
You punk bitch.
Shut up, I hate you.
It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he said, burn! Burn! Give him death! Jeez, man, calm down. It's not that real. It's just a game, friend. Order. What do I say?
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright. Your Honor. You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? No case is ready this. Better think through it carefully. Your Honor, Sound Mr. Sod heard was definitely his clock. In fact, which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock. What's on the clock now here in this court? Your Honor, may I have the clock? To the court, listen carefully. Peep. I think it's 8:25. There certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25. Well, it seemed like that clock is running 3 hours slow. Proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours on the day of the murder? You can't prove that. You don't have a case. He's right. I'm not gonna prove that. Damn it. So close.
Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence necessary to support your claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sod.
I come all the way down here to testify and look what happened.
Sorry, I'm just getting tired of his bullshit.
Truly criminal.
It was all slime. You almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Unless...
That's a fast mistake.
Anime gasp.
Man, I mean, Chief. It's not right. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. That doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. And don't waste time doubling or doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow. And think it through. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, you'll have your proof. Right?
Right? No, I'm wrong. Please, the clock with yes. I already got it.
Wait, I can't prove it. Someone that can prove it, right? No one can have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, the clock was already run through a story of murder. If I support this claim, of course. There's a piece of evidence courtroom, we can't without a doubt.
That's how a signature goes off.
Evidence that proves the clock was running slow. I'm sure it's just that they went to Paris, right? As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. It's 4 p.m. there, it's 1 a.m. there the next day, or whatever. Clock was running 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sod? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Dies of a heart attack. Oh, gee, maybe he did. Fuck. I mean, all according to play. I used my psychic powers to stop his heart as soon as we found he was innocent. Or as soon as we found he was guilty. Fuck. And we did find someone innocent, but... Well, this case has certainly turned out different than we all expected. Mr. Payne, the witness.
Hey, he was arrested and taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly, and to find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, it's only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. We got him off, gentlemen. And even the judge has to admit that we got him off faster than he's ever seen. And with that, court is adjourned. Awesome. Turns out that Frank Sod was a common burglar. He was a newspaper salesman to check to see when people are home or out of the house. That day... apartment. The victim wasn't home. Saw let himself do his dirty work. Searching for a place. The victim returned. Flustered himself, grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Damn. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Oh, still can't believe it won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks, Chief. Owe it all to you. Oh, not at all, not at all. Oh, fine. It's been a while since I've been on a trail. It's just a satisfying note. Never seen the Chief looking this happy. She's this glad. I imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Jesus, man. Good. Wait, no, I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was... Never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry. Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts innocent. Oh, thanks. Well, you won. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, no, I couldn't. Yeah, I was the one who got you off the hook. Or hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. For me? So that's that. Actually, I made this clock for her. One for her, one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. I don't think you want to cry. Larry? Are you so sure? Squeeze me. What says that? I actually caught a lot of you, or quite a lot of you in your own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, okay? It's okay. Alright, just sympathizing, really. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Could you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? I mean, she kept the statue. Huh? What about that clock? Clock you made for Larry. And took away when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. Think so? It's pretty heavy clock to stay traveling. I'll make of it what you will. Nick, I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am, thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Right? Supporting evidence now. Nothing changed about how you look at them. People too. I know if our client's guilty or innocent, all you can do is believe in them. And then you have to believe in yourself. Listen, learn, grow strong. Become the strongest, become the world's strongest lawyer and kick everyone's ass. Win the Death Lawyers Tournament. Where you fight each other to the death. The winner gets one coupon, like one out of jail free card. From the game Monopoly. Never go whatever you believe, never. Boobs. Story's done, show will be up. Yeah, I guess so. And down me. I'm drinking toast. To innocent butts. Yeah. That's weird, Harry. And part of why Lord was because of him. Yeah, part at least. Took more sometime over drinks. Came to a close. Slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then. That clock was soon going to be the center of another incident. I promised to tell the chief about me and Larry. We one promise I wouldn't be able to keep. Damn. The end. That's the end of the game. Of all the games, Ace Attorney never made a game after this. Fuck! An episode has been added. Boobs! That actually make me start that one. Yes. Every time you see... Wait, talk about sisters. Okay, now I think that the gal shows up. Mia? I think that's her name. I think. Let's see, how are we feeling? Is this boring or... I was thinking near the end there, I was even losing myself a little bit, so I'll probably change it up. I was having fun at the beginning, though. Flintlock and everything. Maybe... Then we'll go for something else. Let's see. I think the next... Well, at least the next... No, the next one's also kind of a little slow. Yeah, that's why not. Might be a game I play on my own time, but I'm not sure if I'll stream it. Oh, fuck. That pierces the ears. Yeah. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia. Sorry, I haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been busy. How you been? Oh, lonely. It's your fault. It's all your fault. No, it's easy. It's a great. I'm finally getting a character. I know, you want. Otherwise, I should just go back out. I'm not sure if I'm up for another case. I'm still happy with all the bids. But what's in here? What's this time? I think I might. I mean, I got the hair slicked back, and maybe we'll just go back to Yakuza. I can swap out. I can get rid of the freaking tie and everything. Yeah, okay, can I not? Literally can't skip this. Just like real court. Actually, let's just. How do I do the autoplay? There we go. Just relax and read. Probably gonna have to let this play until we get to the opening. Also, I guess we'll be able to see how the next trail starts before we get control. Oh, we also get to meet Dick Gumshoe. Fuck yeah. God, it pierces the ears when you're wearing headphones. Actually got it for a case and I was a 5 pool just now. Well, congratulations. There's so many of those mini games I tried playing. I think I gave up after like 2 or 3 times. Thinker. Background. This is my business. So very sorry. Ask you for one more thing. Eternal silence. Farewell. Damn. The enemy stand user could be anybody. Red, white, blue. God bless America. It's 9:08 p.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe she's in her office. Oh, I know, this is just... Ooh, certainly a scuffle. What? Who's there? There she is. There's the war tyrant in training. If that is her real legal name. She's collapsed. She dropped out cold. Yeah, so went back to the chief where she looked out of the window. She felt like cold. Jack probably died at stomach. You write this? Parcel store dated yesterday. Where'd she go? So, hope she didn't run on me. She scared me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? This guy at work here. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? What a stupid name. This girl's name. Maybe we should show her the receipt. Yes, right, this is like cool. That's my name. Why would she write my name? Just calm down. Oh no, don't. I can call the police. Oh, I gotta go. Okay. That's funny. See they're missing. So I was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please come quick. What was that? Is that the window? Boobs. Oh, man. Screws. I'm gonna use it. Ashtray. Everything's rich. Handwriting. Machines. His email. Access agent model. Look at some garage sale. Chair. Oh boy. Wee. It's fucking Patrick. Wee. Police sounds like they're coming this way. Damn it, now I gotta get the fucking Dick Gumshoe voice down. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe, what an odd name. Says Phoenix Wright. We received a report from the building across the way. Got a person saying they saw a murder. So that woman I saw. Anyway, don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Right, just great. Now wait, she won't have... No. Whoa! Excuse me. This word my here mean anything to you? No. That's minor. What? The victim drew in on all blood, see? With a dying brush, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not... Case closed! You come with the precinct, man! Oh, shit. You can pretend to be... still a cop, but keep everything. but... Excuse me. Actually... Hold on. I want to legit see what that looks like. Not just what you said, but I'm gonna go a step further. But pretend to be a cop, because that's, excuse me, that's what I call like more like whenever if I talk about like an noir detective, that's what I always imagine. They still wear the dress shirt and the tie underneath. You know, might leave it loose. Actually, it's kind of easy to breathe. But I want to see something real fast. I want to see what this will look like. Hang on with the jacket for a second. Honestly, and also wearing it like this makes it feel like Senator Armstrong for fucking Metal Gear Revengeance. But just to get a real clash of genres going on. I'm gonna step out of frame for a second. Make sure I'm out of frame. Is it either gonna look surprisingly good or be really cursed? I'm not sure which one I want it to be. Oh, gee, that. That's. Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty sure I hate that. Let's take that off. Yeah, no, that's definitely more of like what you try to do for like a casual look. There's something that's more of like a free spirit. Wearing a dress shirt with that does not match the free spirit pirate vibe. I also mostly buttoned this up just so I could seem slightly more professional. Also, I'm not sure if I tied the tie correctly, so. But I think it's full drip. You know. Alright. Back to business. You can just say, I'm trying to understand modern fashion, but the more the jacket still. It's like, wait, so this, people wear ties, right? It's like, yeah, goes in the changing room, comes back out with a tie on, but it's like still the same, like, whatever, like the poet shirt with like the fluff still coming out of the wrist, but it's like just the ties, the only thing that's different. It's like, I don't think this is significant enough. It's like, okay, no, it's like a dress shirt, and then the tie's like, oh, puts it on, you know, that still's a jacket. It's like, no, idiot. Like, it looks like this. It's like, oh, okay. But they just like a Superman thing where he has the jacket and then the dress shirt over it. It's like, I don't think this is right either. It's like, no, it's not fucking. What made you think that's what I meant? Ugh. Yeah. Let's see. But I think I'm gonna take. I think when I get to the right point where I can save, I think I'm gonna. I think we're gonna try playing more of Yakuza. So I would like to wear. I mean, I guess it's not necessary. I could button it, but I don't know. I could also. I also thought about getting like a noir game. Like, specifically, LA Noir was one of them, but I don't know. That one would be a little tricky to play because I think it has like at least a few spots of nudity in it. All right. Well, so let's just keep going until we can stop. Also, I do want to take the glasses off. It's at first it was bad. Now it looks good. I'm gonna take them off, and my vision's gonna be bad again. There we go. Spot. Team requesting. Didn't get out till next morning. My eyes are heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center, visitors room. Wow, they have poor Mia locked up in like a criminal. Oh. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. You look so tired. Are you gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. I beg you to straight. It's up to you. To me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me on the office, looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. I also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? It's like reach for the flintlock. There's a guy here. Might need this while we're in prison. I mean, we're not in prison, but we're close enough, so. The judge's like, heard what about me? My sister on the phone the other day. Your partner's first time in court. Oh, really? How'd that go? It's quite the scene. Honestly, I wasn't there the whole time. It's been a while. Yeah, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear of the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh? I think it was fun. Well, I would go if I ever get in trouble, though. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Jeez, as it is. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. At the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. I think the person to do this to Mia. Oh. I now say, yes, I can. Switch to autoplay story mode. Probably earn the story. Oh, so this just literally turns into a TV show, I guess. That's weird. 5 and 100 right now. Best thing now embarrassed for me is just running right in front of him, shooting at a point blank so I can't dodge. Excellent strategy. That is, I believe that's in Sun Tzu's Art of War. Is to pull out a shotgun at point blank range and just fire. Actually, what was that? That was a quote from... Was it like for the Italian military or French or something? But like this guy comes up to them, it's like, okay, it's like you think you're so, so tough. What would you do if you were faced with an army twice your size? Like went up to a random soldier and the soldier said, "Sir, shoot twice, go home." And I'm like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Text box. Actually, wait. Oh, no, I didn't do this thing. Actually, wait, yeah, what's up with this guy? What are you doing? How's this man? That's 1 inch. Oh, pro, this guy. A camera. Smile for the camera. Yeah, smile for the camera. Say cheese. Alright. So with that saved, actually, well, oh man, I just had a thought cross my mind because there is the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but then there's another kind of a Ace Attorney that I know of. It's Ace Attorney Investigations. But I feel like that's better played after you beat the first game or so. I don't know if these really have a chronological order, but oh man, actually, fuck. Oh fuck, I could try to do an Edgeworth. Do I want to shit. Oh wait. Also buy your phone lock a bit while you're on the stream. Shanks once said, "Would you put your life on the line?" And then he goes, "Huh?" I use for threats. Then he fucking gets shot to shit. Jeez. That's awesome. I guess, but even though I'm going against that by only using it for threats. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't that long ago. So, what do I want to do? I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking let's just go back to Yakuza. All this sitting around and being detectives. I mean, not really detectives, but using our brains. It's hurting my head. So I think we'll do Yakuza. And I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna maybe take about 5 minutes. Put on the other, the other bit. I'll keep the hair slicked back, but I'm taking off the fucking glasses. I think they actually are giving me a headache. Here, I'll try because I mean, like I said, I'm probably gonna change to the red shirt underneath, and I'll leave this unbuttoned. So I mean, it's only changing like 2 things, so it's not even that hard. That's why I did this, because I realized it would be harder to go from Kiryu with just the one dress shirt, take that off, put the dress shirt on, put the tie on, find my glasses and stuff. So it's just easier. Like I'm doing like just 2 pieces of clothing change. So do that. Fine, we'll take this out though.
やっちまった。東方商会の大幹部を。
Also, I will be putting my headphones in. These earbuds are not good for gaming. Always get in the game so it's not looping the trailer. We're at chapter 8. Pause. Put the background music take over. And I will be right back. Probably about 5-ish minutes. Okay. That's good. Alright, I need to do full cam first, make sure it look good. Alright, that's better. Oh, you have no idea how much better this feels. Oh, like seriously, like having the collar this low now. Oh, like I don't feel like I'm like someone's captive prisoner. Like, whew. Yeah, so maybe that's a good example of why I never fucking would succeed as a lawyer. Anyway. I mean, I want to put my headphones on, but I also don't want to ruin my hair. Which feels weird to say. Normally I just fucking wake up with a rat's nest and I'm like, oh, looks good. Let's just admire how good I look in general. While I pour myself another drink. That's good. Lemonade. Try fucking about. Try to find missions with non-guy. I could try that. Let's see. It's about 2 hours in. I really don't want to put these on. You know, it's such a like double-edged sword right now because I have two choices. One is to put the headphones on, but they ruin my hair. But they could ruin my hair. Second, being that if I want to go back to those Raycon earbuds, I'll have to continue to probably give myself a headache. Because those things, while made for decent music, like they're decent for music, they ain't made for games. I can tell you that confidently. Like, well, at least I'll say they're not made for Phoenix Wright. All that high-pitched text and stuff, that was piercing its way into my fucking skull. Either way, I think I'm gonna go back to headphones. So maybe just a nice before and after. Get decent. You can put the headphones upside down. Actually, I guess I was thinking about that too. How the fuck would I do that? That. That is not comfortable. Plus, I got a big mouth on me, so if I keep talking, start falling off. So that probably wouldn't work the best. Actually, I guess fair practice. You know, try both ways because I do have a slight. That's gonna come, especially with me talking, flopping my head around and stuff. These ain't gonna last too long. Like a chimp. Yeah, no. All right. Well, let's admire my good looks one last time. And by good looks, I mean I guess that's still on the table. Mostly the hair. Well, I was about to say it was a lot of work to get my hair this way. Not really. It was just getting it wet, combing it back, putting some stuff in it, and then just making sure it stayed down for like 10 minutes. All right. Yeah, I can work with that. All right. Let's get to gaming. Wait, that. That's weird. Okay. Don't know exactly what happened there. Alright. That works too. Actually, I guess if you want to know the hair gel I'm using, which is working pretty good. I mean, it does, of course, when it's all solidified because it's a heavy hold. It makes it feel like your hair is made of hay, which as a kid I never liked. But I mean, honestly, for the bit that I'm doing right now, of course I'd be able to put up with it. But it's the American Crew stuff. It's like a big old bottle you can buy on Amazon. Because normally when I buy stuff, I buy in bulk if I intend to use it multiple times. Alright. I'm also going to double check my tracks over this properly. Yeah. Just making sure. Funny enough, I think there was more people, like according to this, there was like 200 and something people watching someone else play Ace Attorney. And now, for once, there's actually like 131 people watching someone play. Wait, is it me? Oh shit. Oh. Anniversary. You don't know why I stopped, do you? I'll tell you, I don't like your face. Well, buddy, your face ain't looking too good either, friend. That's so much better. I can hear the audio decently. Now that I'm not in pain anymore, I might fall asleep. Sorry. Thank you. I'm actually gonna also check. See what kind of side missions we got. Oh, is that to sell the paintings? Baseball player. Which I thought was the challenge guy, but we beat that challenge guy. Scout. April Shine, Christopher Jewel. Which I imagine is just to fucking seduce him or something. Any power-ups? Nope. More technique we could probably do before too long. But, you know, let's see. Just kind of wander around a little bit. See, what's an area we haven't gone to a lot? So the paintings, the scout guy should be fine. Oh, right there.
Hi.
Okay, wait, was that the guy just now? Hi.
Hi.
At least found a fight. I sure we're limp faced around here. Walk around like it's nothing. Knock you out. This man is making me feel so threatened. Time for a little bit of self-defense. that's right. Yeah, I should have the parry move. Just try to keep that in mind. Oh, actually, well, we got one guy left. Very bottom of upgradables. That's annoying. I mean, I know that that's normally the whole point of games, is to, you know, have to start off tricky, and then every problem that you run into at the beginning is solved later in the game. But have that as your last choice. That should be like halfway or something. Well, I mean, depending if it's just the one push escape, like you do the reversal, or if it's just like a mash to get out. Like the mash to get out should be probably, you know, make it easier gradually until about halfway. Then you probably get the throw like either halfway or like 3/4 way through the game. This is my opinion. Ugh. Yeah, no, I haven't liked dual currency. I think. Oh. Hello. It's Sasaki from Blue Moon. We talked the other day. The thing is, we had to use the club as a collateral for some overdue debts. I'm sorry about everything. I'll contact you as soon as we open again. See you later. Oh, shoot. Huh. Scout, aren't you? He said he's sorry. Oh. Just trying as a thought. Jeez. That sucks. Alright, well that's one, so I guess we can sell the paintings now. Alright, I'll see the email. Or text messages. Oh. So next. Another fight. Oh, I stopped you. Don't look at your face. Alright. Nice. Sorry.
What?
can't stop staring at these guys with like the green jerseys and thinking that they belong in like GTA San Andreas. I think it's the only thing that. How many points have we racked up now? I only managed just a couple hundred, but oh, whoops. I actually used that. Shoot. No, yeah, wait a little bit. Still can't get over the fact that Chick looks like they're about, or I guess both of them at certain points, look like they're about to throw hands at the crowd. Square up. What's that? No, you can't fool me. Oh no, because I was standing around, right? I thought there was an arrow for picking something up. I forgot the orange one. It indicates where you are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, somebody gonna stop by, that sounds cool, but then immediately when they link the Discord, I'm like, oh. True. I like that idea too. Kind of just running around, see if I can just happen upon. Do I have more sake? You know, I also think I gotta be a little bit, like, honest with myself too. Is even though I've worn that outfit now, I guess we'll call it the lawyer fit, like, I think it's gonna take quite a bit to have me put that back on. I don't think so. I think I just happened around it. I'll head south in a moment. So what is my controller charge? I think it's decent. Can't do it like that, apparently. This might actually be one of the bigger fights. Okay, the other one's like 4-ish? Like 6. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
please.
Oh. What about? That's unintentional. Something's happened at West Park. Pirates are getting out the scene. Suck it on you. Doesn't have suck. I did. Start this. Woman. Start this way too. Kill. Anything? Okay, I was gonna say, like, you definitely like someone that can fight. You know you can't refuse. I'll bet. Sounds good. Try to fix this guy. The only way I know how. Damn it! There we go. Alright. Now to West Park. So strong. So much for please take this. I can't decide if that guy was like I didn't know you're so strong, I'm scared I'm gonna give you money, or hey bro, you got some respectable power behind that punch, here's 30 bucks. This is the other guy. Take it back for 1 second. Western Focus Streets. Oh wait, no, that's right. West Park is the... Well, let me night for a stroll. I don't know why I thought it was the public park. It's actually, let me check. Do I have... Oh, that's actually good thing I checked that. Stamina and Royal. Amen. Okay, I might need to make a stop. Okay, yeah, first then. That's... Okay, maybe we'll go... Oh, okay, this is gonna be a weird angle, but we're gonna talk to the painted guy, head south again to get the medicine, Then we'll head back up to the park. Peepaw needs his medicine. We also leveled up in that fight. It's so many people just carrying around Oakwood swords. Yep. Oh, close away. Ooh, very close. Alright, hopefully we'll run into a few more fights. Either that or we'll be left with like 100 XP like we were that one time. I kind of never really... Okay, it's the... Yeah, I'm not selling the masterpiece. Oh, that is a lot. Yeah. So now, dip down, spend some of our money on some well-deserved stamina and royal, so we can become basically immortal. And so many people seem to have an issue with my face. Is it really that bad? Oh, now we have 7 guys just fighting. Let's see. Go down. Oh, I fingered that. I was like, in the end. Alright. I'd say I'm not sure if I ever shared. I don't. Might have shared this, but I used to have a a track phone, and both of my thumbs would cover up the entire keypads, or the entirety of the keypad. And I still don't know how I managed to make that work. Oh, shiny. Shiny. The coin locker? Yes. Be gone, crow friends. Or be free, crow friends. It doesn't... Unless I can talk to these people back here, but... Nope. Nope. Not even the vending machines. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here right now. Mission should be... Come back in chapter 10. Got it. Nope. Yep. Now to West Park. Unless I could have just stopped by and get some weapons, but I think I'm good with all the oak swords I picked up. I still always think these guys are starting to fight. But, you know, it's just fake throwing hands with the boys. As everyone does. Alright. Also, I feel like these headphones... maybe not. Maybe I just have a bigger forehead than I thought. Shame on me for assuming the headphones are making my forehead look fat. What happened? Like, puts him against the fucking wall, slams him. Okay, we go take a shit. Oh no, he's just gonna bust through the wall. Dang. If only I was as cool as John Yakuza. I know I did go through the bathroom way. Jeez. So this part I'm drawing a slight blank from.
伊達さん、はるか。
So then she got or
奴らまさかここまで派手にやってくれるとは。
何があったんだ。はるかどうした。ほんの1時間くらい前だ。
that eyebrow expression.
はるか、
Kiwami would never.
何してるんだ。
私やっぱりここにいちゃいけない気がする。
え？
私桐生のおじさんのこと好きだけど、私がここにいるとおじさんに迷惑が
Flash
か
forward
か
to
っ
her
ちゃう。
saying stuff like that in
何
like
度も
the 6th
危ない目
game.
に遭っちゃう。
はるか。
だから私はいなくなった方がいいの。お母さんももういないし、本当はもっとおじさんたちと一緒にいたかったけど。
Well, why not? Copy!
はるか。
Jeez. Violence in my Yakuza game? How dare they? Oh, damn, being hit by a guy that looks like that. That's more shameful than death.
すまねえ、桐生。奴らギャングの連中だ。はるかをさらっていきやがった。
ギャング。
この町のグレン隊だ。ヤクザのヤバい仕事なんかを引き受けてる。赤、白、青の3つに分かれてる
Of course
ん
they
だ
are.
まとめて襲ってきやがった。
はるかさらったのは何色なんだ。
河原のシステムがダウンしちまってる。わからねえんだ。
ならしらみつぶしにするしかねえな。俺は署で情報を集めてくる。はるかの居場所がわかるかもしれん。わかった。
Little pupper shivering. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. I was thinking about that joke where it's like a big ass dire wolf or something. It's like, yeah, look, if you're cold, they're cold. Let them inside. Hey, asshole. And the kids in these gangs today are awfully bold. They act big, but they rely on strength and numbers. They got something powerful backing them up. Let's see our boss. Oh, that's what's all over there. Oh, there, Mercer. This wasn't purgatory. I heard the gang did it. Young and fearless and scarier than the Yakuza. Who the hell is who is this Yakuza everyone keeps talking about? Are we gonna meet him sometime in this game? What do you want? You're the blue gang, aren't you? What if we are? I feel like this guy, I don't know why, but just seeing the brown with the yellow on front makes me think he's wearing a Bass Pro Shop hat. Oh, that was it. Alright. Okay.
おい、何なんだ。
Okay, I'm seeing Nishiki, the sleazy doctor, him running outside doing the crying thing. Gang members. Okay. Outside, fire trucks. Primary backstory. Yippee! Hey, what happened here? There's an explosion. But you heard the explosion, or somebody else told you that they heard an explosion? Maybe that's why it was just so quick. An explosion! There was an explosion? Where's Haruka? We gotta find her now. You know, maybe that's why I forgot the explosion. It wasn't really strewn out. It was just like, it happened, moving on.
すまん。奴らまさかここまで派手にやってくれるとは。
何があったんだ。はるかはどうした。
Okay, now let's see who knocked the hell out of Date-san. Yeah, no, not much eyebrow animation from Haruka.
私やっぱりここにいちゃいけない気がする。
Should be here after all.
何度も
Talking, boo-hoo, poor me. Explosion. I want to see how they recreated this guy's face that takes down Date-san. Slow turn.
すまねえ、桐生。
Yeah, honestly about the same.
ヤングの連中だ。はるかをさらって
Still didn't really look like he yelled anything. It was like this, the mouth closed, like
ヤクザのヤバい仕事
kind of shit.
を引き受けてる。その敵倒
Sturdy
しちま
work
って
up.
びっくりするしか
Respiratory.
ねえ。
俺は書ではるか。
Oh. Saw it. And now we're back. No strong opinions. I think I already kind of voiced them as I did it. No eyebrow animations. Game's shameful. Crazy or something? I don't know nothing about no girl. Just want that to beat on the bums. Something more as well. The ball enough steam back there. Some fun with you, old man. All right. Few kids gonna die tonight. So we're able to explain this way instead of really how the game explained it needs to be changed. Yeah. I think I said that too. It does ruin the pacing. Oh jeez, they just comboed me. You know, the guy with the taser probably thinks he's the coolest motherfucker. Just 'cause he pulls off that spinning back kick. Oh, okay, never mind. That was actually pretty good too. Oh, how about that? Heat, hold, kick, and hold grade 3. Hells yeah. Actually, it's too dark. I didn't want to reach the top, even though. Honestly, I'd almost feel like if for him, at least if like something bad happened, it wouldn't really be like I'm gonna kill my way to the top. I would hope, at least if we're doing like the whole trying to be more heroic, he almost turn around and be like, that bastard screwed me over, and this feels god-awful that I lost my sister because of it. Like, I'm going to get to the top and like just, you know, make sure that people can't pull this shit anymore. You know, kind of turn it around, turn it into like a hero's journey where it's like he was at rock bottom, he had an absolute travesty and decided to make something of it. That's what I'd like to see, but I understand, you know, we kind of need Nijiki to be a villain still, so that probably wouldn't be the proper turnaround. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, let's use a weapon of our own. Don't make me tase it. What are you doing? That didn't fucking hit. Oh, right. Is he still there even though technically the place is burning down and we're supposed to be on a desperate mission for Haruka? What's getting underlings? Well, the white guy. The white guys might know something. The white guys, huh? Yeah, they're running in the neighborhood. We're terribly sorry, sir. Well, it would be nice to get a new technique. I do feel like, though, it's gonna be harder than ever to pull off the tiger drop in this game. Yes, please. Oh. Alright. Enough, you ready for the next lesson? Yep. Let me attack you. Sweet. Counter and just. Tough. What is the timing it's looking for? Is it because I'm locking on? I have no idea what timing it's talking about. I'm doing it early, I'm doing it late. I'm getting nothing. Hold on, can I do it this way? Okay, that makes it easier. Unless I just got the timing just right. Okay, that'll be the strategy from now on. I'm just mashing triangle when he's at a certain pose. When did they get the name Tiger Drop? I guess he called it a cow. considering I kind of have to cheese it a little bit, not the best, but I mean, it still has the sloshy punch. It's still, I guess I don't know how much damage it's doing because this was a training thing. But as long as I think I just mash the triangle button when somebody's attacking, I should be able to pull it off. I think later games might have restricted that, the mashing, maybe. But some kind of punch a professional boxer would give your enemy hell. Kind of the weaker punches with this technique. You're just gonna watch her transform into a stellar fighter. Come back when you're fully trained. So that would mean... Would that be like level 10 on everything, I'm assuming? But I like I said, I kind of have to mash to make it work. I still swear there's some kind of lag between my controller and the input. I mean, it's very minor. But I mean, from how tight the tiger drop normally felt, I think I might just have to just mash as I see someone winding up. But now I get a test on the White Gang. Hooray. Actually, wait, where'd they say they were? Sorry guys, I went trade with an old man. What were you saying? 16. White edge. Oh. Actually, wait, they're probably down in that one gap I was talking about. I got one road left, might have to check. Okay. There they are, yep. Leader. Always saying no. I'm very sorry. 20. Bring it then. And now they're gonna say it's the Reds, and the Reds say it's the Blues. Blue say it's the Whites, and it's gonna be infinitely. Okay. I feel like if you put this footage next to like Saints Row 2, I couldn't tell you which game is which. I was like, what's all these gang guys? Oh, it must be Saints Row. I mean, besides them speaking Japanese. Little do you know you're messing with someone who knows the tiger drop. Gonna punch your balls. That dodge was totally intentional. gonna try to do the tire drop against that. There we go. Okay, so apparently that's not able to be tire drop.
おい、はるかをどうした？どこにやった？
知りません。俺らはブラッディアイの連中に誘われただけで。
ブラッディアイ？
赤いジャージの連中です。あいつらに聞いてください。
どこにいる？
劇場前の広場にデボラっていうクラブが、そこが奴らのたまり場っす。
桐生だ。
伊達だ。警察におかしな動きがある。本庁の捜査一課にはるかの捜査依頼があったらしい。
一課に？どういうことだ？
詳しいことはわからん。ただ、はるかは誘拐の被害者ってことになってる。東上会とは別の組織が動き出したんだろう。桐生、
The only
奴らより
alliance.
先にはるかを抑えるんだ。
Maybe.
急げ。
分かってる。
Some pickings. But I didn't even pay attention how much damage it did. It seemed to do a decent amount, but I won't know until I successfully get it down. The other games I know you can have it do a shit ton. This game though, I guess ironically for being the first one, so far seems to have the most balance to it right now. But I'm also not fully leveled up, so. Steel Mine, Giant Swing. Oh, actually, I think I might know that one. Strength Reinforced. Alright. We're gonna go right by it anyway. So let's replenish our supply of drugs. I mean medicine. Where's the animation where Kiryu just downs an entire bottle of ibuprofen? So I have no use for this. Yeah, here's smoke. Okay, so we're at the entrance where we're saying like basically listen.
下っ端に用はね。リーダーを出せ。断るって言ったら。
Gangbanger.
お前らが怪我をするだけだ。面白い。やってもらおうじゃない。
His face doesn't look the best. Oh, yeah, it didn't look good in this game either. this dude's using fucking beast style. That ain't beast style, and I kick the shit out of him just fine. Yeah, pick him up. Who's she? I don't know. Yeah, Kiryu just looks like he's he's constipated and he's really pissed off about it. Oh, and there's that Colossus. Alright. No, matches the tougher side too. Also, excellent rain effects, as we established earlier. I'm not really gonna take anything out, but I am curious on how many coin lockers I can open right now. Oh, just the one. I guess we'll open it. I forgot I can go to storage. Oh, got us anyway. The red gang members. Alright. Are we finally fighting everybody's idol, Goro Majima? I'm pretty sure that's what that's setting up for, right?
Hi.
Like, no hot guys here. I should have worn my red outfit tonight. Yeah, you know, blend in. Just give me a second. Let me check the whole stairs first. Alright. How you doing? Couldn't tell you anything if I didn't know. Or what you say to me. Oh, we'll throw down. And then I think we throw. Oh. Which is just the bloody eye, just the bloody eye, just one man. Oh no, there's one. I was hoping I meant to stun him. Oof. Damn. Decent time, huh? You're the leader. God, fucking fuck. Ugh. Did I tire myself out with all the Ace Attorney bits? Hey, don't point. It's not nice. Shh. He's just standing there. Menacingly.
Hi.
Damn it. Something I could take a quick piss, but I guess not. How you doing? How's it going, dudes?
てめえこんなことしてただで済むと思ってんのか
はるかを返せ。
Oh, no, I thought I
さ
did.
もなきゃお前ら皆殺しだ。
兄貴
Well,
面
I
白いぜ
think I
こい
kind of
つ
agree, but I was like, man, this game,
やれるもんな
I
ら
feel like it fits.
やってもらおうじゃねえかよ
Something like that. I don't know. I gotta re-listen to Q's lines after this fight.
お前じゃ無理だ
Great start of the fight. That's like this. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Breaker. Oh. I remember that.
Oh, you were supposed to force me like this.
I'm not trying if I can even set that up. I know I mentioned doing it, but I'm not sure how I do it. Also, you missed me, Technician, being entirely dressed up as a lawyer playing Ace Attorney. And me doing, like, bits, like, 90% of the time. I think it's fair because you're without your little brother. Or his big brother. in name sense. That's fair. I mean, I still in that universe, I was still threatening people with guns all the time.
はるかはどこにあった？
知らねえよ、そんなもん。待って。
どこだ？はるかはどこだ？
俺らは金で雇われただけなんです。
雇い主は誰に雇われた
？Hear you torture some time.
ラウカーロン。ジャカのラウカーロンです。子供は中華街のラウさんのところに。
ラウカーロン。ラウさん、これは。
先ほどの食杯に薬を入れました。桐生さん、堂島組の皆さんは我々と帯同のつもりなのですが。
何？
議長パスポートに2000万？我々に敬意を払っていないからそんなことが言えるのです。だから我々は敬意を勝ち取るように努力します。桐生さんにご協力いただいてね。あなたの死に方がむごいほど何よりのメッセージになるのです。では。
Oh yeah, I remember that.
おやさん。おやさん。
遅くなったな、カズマ。
おやさん、足が。
何？お前のためなら足の一本や二本。
Oh. This hits me with the same energy as Shanks being like, so what? It's just an arm. You know? Oh.
長いは無用だ。すぐに安全な場所に連れてってやるからな。
Okay. Also, for you to look at the expression when tortured, this is a little confused. It's just the fuck out.
Yeah.
Check more. Check when we can. Alright, thanks for stopping by, technician. Alright. Let's see. Beating the hell out of the guys. Fight. Well, what was that? Jeez, most of this fight is him just fighting the brothers. Yeah. Maybe just on his head. He still looks just so pissed off. Oh, and that too. It's a bet on the new era. Actually, did they even show the knife? Oh, they did. They did show him cutting his pec. Again, just angry. Also, hold on a second. Yeah, as he's taking the tool toward Kiryu's eye, there's no indication that it's red hot. I don't think. Like, it's just metal. In this game, it looked like it was... I think there's like a smoldering effect or something to show that it was a hot piece of metal. I just went... Nah, he just stay, man. I guess only the eye scene does he seem to have any kind of concern. The rest just like... Grrr, like, just fucking beast face. But yeah, the soldering iron has no indication that it's a hot piece of metal. Oh. Did I do something? Yeah. Cool. Somebody's wrist, unless the action looks confusing for some. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, wait. Is there a fight up here? No, just a coincidental voice line, I guess.
We're here! Fucking what? Yes, we are!
Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you. How would you like me to pronounce your name? Oh, no. Damn. Damn. That just perked me up. Why the fuck they gotta do that? Damn. Fucking clankers. Damn it. No, I like this game's story. Admittedly, I still like Kiwami's combat. Just for the sake of versatility with all the different styles and stuff. But no, I think this feels more as intended. You know, like the story, the pacing. And the combat is tougher in this one. That's probably why I'm kind of hesitant to say that Kiwami has the better combat. It's because it's almost easier and flashier. But this one does feel more, like, authentic. Like this is what we made. This is the game, you know, it feels like it's... like it's all, like, a good start to this franchise. I can see why this, you know, made it popular. And I'm assuming for Kiwami, too, they ironed out more of the issues and stuff. But yeah, just for the sake of versatility and the flashiness of it, I still like the Kiwami combat style. Even Kiwami 2 with the ragdolls and stuff, that also makes it kind of funnier. So, what's the situation? It's only a hurricane. What's gonna happen? Bitch fit that too. Like this game, I mean, like most of the time the camera's pulled out, and yet they still have, you know, still enough mind sense to give him a, or mind sense to, oh my good mindset. What am I trying to say? I think it's just to have this sense. I'm forgetting the word right now. But I guess they had like the awareness to give him proper facial expressions. Despite the, I guess at the time this was like top of the line graphics, I could probably see that. Snow Tower, that's the franchise that people will not even care to respect it, then claim to love anything about it. Yeah, no, I'd agree. Well, actually, I wouldn't even say the corner, like, well, at least for my own analogy, which probably still fits the cornerstone thing. Like, this is the foundation. This is what everything was built off of. This set the story. This set the, you know, the start of the combat. You know, it set a lot of stuff in motion. And yeah, people, saying that they don't like this first game. Kind of missing. That's like saying. Oh damn! I'm thinking about a stupid analogy right now. No. Yeah, that too. I don't know my dinosaur. I was about to make like a dinosaur reference where I'm like, yeah, it's like people saying they like the Spinosaurus, but not liking, you know, the fucking whatever first fish came onto land to make the dinosaurs. Alright, how many healing items do I have? That's I should be able to make do with that. Ah. Forest. This was sub-stories. Alright.
Oh yeah.
No, it just went right into the basement.
おう、ちょうどいい時に来たな。
どうかしたのか？
いや、さっきここにおめえを訪ねてきた女がいたんだが。
誰だ？
死んだ堂島宗平の女、堂島弥生だ。
なんだと？
おめえが殺した組長の妻だ。これは何かあるなと突っぱね返したんだがな。おめえが来たらこれを渡せって頼まれてよ。そこは今じゃ堂島組の残党どもの巣窟だ。どう考えてもおめえの弾取ろうとした罠よ。桐生、行くんじゃねえぞ。
He's got a point. We probably shouldn't go. Yeah, just forget about it. Alright, so I guess we're going back to the scene of the crime. A crime which everyone thinks I committed, but I in fact did not, but I'm still shouldering the burden because I'm a badass. Just seeing something passing by.
おやおや。
And just save a bit of time, I'll actually use the taxi for once. Oh. Should be. Is it? Side. Oh, is that the? Oh, it's the. Oh, I was one street over. I thought I was farther down. My mistake. Honestly, I prefer this one. The leveling up seems much more likely for a martial arts standpoint. You know, you make sure you're tough enough to handle this next technique and stuff. It makes a lot more sense. Not the, hey, I like paintings. You think you give me some paintings and I'll train you some, I'll give you some cool moves. Nah. There's only two sides to this building. We'll figure it out eventually. Ominous. Just fucking break it down the hallway. Everything. Everything. More fun, really. How about this alarm system right here? I think that's off screen. There we go. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Oh, I didn't. Fuck! Damn it, the open doors seem too obvious. What? I hope I didn't fuck something up. Okay, wait, did I fuck up something? Because at least I saved before I left the West Park. Should I go back? Just to check. I think I have a knack for that. If I have, I'm not sure if I have. I can't leave the room. Not really, but you miss something. Ah! This is also my first time seeing this, so yeah, I'm gonna backtrack. See, nope, not skip. Fuck, I think I just have to close out. Let's do that. Hold on.
運が悪かったんだよ、お前らは。
私ははるか、お前じゃない。
やっちまった。どうしよ
So
うか。
kind of whole list of settings now.
大感動。
Is intact. So the tone is.
東都銀行の貸金庫にあった組の金100億盗まれたってのは本当ですか？やかましは。手加減はしねえ。死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
Let's try that. Gave me a recommendation. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but fantastic remakes for anything besides the combat boost. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that changed anything. Unless I need to restart my system or something.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, phones might not be kind of bad. Yeah. Might have just flown under the radar just enough for them not to care all that much. Okay. That day 10 years ago. Nishiki, Yumi. It all started right here. about this outlet? What kind of lore drop does this outlet have? I'm assuming this door is locked. Yep. Guess am I missing anything else? Just want to make sure before I head in there. Nothing else. Alright, I'll look for nothing else. Where do I find the nothing else? Alright, let's hear the depressed thoughts of a widow. Right. By the way, I was going to say earlier, fantastic atmosphere, just to have her facing away from you with the storm outside. 10 years since my husband died. So, it's been a long time. I believed in you. Thought that one day you would take over the Dojima family. Just pay for what you've done. Surprise! Happy birthday! Kiryu, you're dead! Beat you in your grave. Life ends here. Damn. I never would have guessed it would have held such a grudge. It's just one guy. Did he hold a sword? Oh yeah, there was a sword. He was holding it very weird. Oh, okay, I'll take it. I was expecting to do a special move with that, but still worked either way.
堂島をやったのはお前なのかい？あんた誰かをかばったのか？
Smart.
誰なんだ？一体誰がやったんだい？
その答え、俺に少しの間預からせてもらえないでしょうか。俺が必ずけじめをつけてお答えに上がります。
The rage of his men and the rage of his wife. But we'll give credit where it's due. His wife was not just fucking going all in trying to kill Kiryu. Like she had a good sense about her. So just make it too well lit. Dark and dreary. It's the best style. Wait, that's not. What does we save? Just a little memento from the fight. We'll put that sword away. Alright, what to do? Oh, nice. What to do first? Steel Mine, Giant Swing, and Strength Reinforcement. I know I know we gotta level up everything, but which one seems? Wait, actually, what was Iron? Wasn't there Iron Mine? What was that one? Yeah. Iron Mine, basic. Oh wait, oh, basic performance of heat gauge improves. Was that where it didn't go down as fast? Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's see, for technique, giant swing. Which, if it's what I think it is, that'd be very helpful in probably these continuous fights where there's a lot of men. You'll be able to throw, because I imagine it's like that grab spin thing. I think. That's what comes to mind anyway. And I think then the last one's just obvious health. So either reduce the heat gauge, which I'm still having a problem with. I would like it to go slower. But if we do have the giant swing, I think I might like that more. Oh, actually combo. Oh, the combo grabs actually. Yeah, that's still good. Let's go for that. Shoot in the dark. Shut it down, 6 circle. Giant swing. Grab an enemy by the legs to spin and throw them. Can only be performed in heat mode. So I assume it's just an instant grab. So I have to try the next fight, but it still looks like it was a spin move I was thinking about. Oh. It's not that. Oh, finishing. Yep, that definitely sounds more of an appropriate name. We'll save up here. I'm gonna get more medicine. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Place gonna fuck up my rainbow. There's a mod where you can put Kiri on a snowboard and reenact the whole intro of Sonic Adventure. Hold on, did I just... No, okay, no, I zoned back in right at the right time. Oh, there you go. There we go. Ooh. Oh, not that. Hi. As well. I'm afraid it's stuck enough. Ah. Okay, that looking animation's still a little weird. What can I do for you? Shield. Dragon sword. Yeah, pistol. See, I think these are all the same weapons. See maybe I'll use some of the weapons I have on hand. Oh, actually, I did see the Tomfo. Let me double check that. Actually, you know, curiosity does have the better of me right now. I need to check something because of all the weapons that I thought about getting, normally it's like not really the sword ones that are the most like Tomfo. I would love to get some Tomfo, especially with them being wood. I hope they wouldn't be too expensive. Oh, I guess it depends on what material you want them out of, but no, not that. Hold on. Well, the more you know. Found the size. I think I found the size. I got back there. I didn't buy them off of Amazon, but apparently they're on Amazon. How about that? Just get the biggest one you could. Yeah, it looks like whoever got them last, because I got these from somebody else, and it seems like they just got the biggest they could. All right. Are those just the? I mean, literally just like almost like if you took a bow staff, snapped it in half, kind of thing. Like just sturdy, like about 2 foot long sticks, I think, somewhere around there. Or oh wait, no, are those the bladed ones? I was gonna say, I think it was a bladed. Hold on, I gotta fact check myself. No, yeah, just like, yeah, a little over 2.5 feet or so. I know what I'm talking about. Nope. It's just, oh no, I didn't buy it, okay. Certainly the description is how to force a habit, try to speed along. Well, American police use them too. Damage with bare hands. Yeah, this is a full zip compactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take one. Wait, did I even buy it? If I stop pushing the button so fast. I don't care if I buy a second one. There. Oh. I mean, I have 2 oak wood sword. Oh no, I have a dagger that only has 3 hits anyway, so. Original idea was the calisthenics to be cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Like, damn, I keep not. So many things are happening right now. Trying to talk to this guy, getting frustrated because I don't actually put the 1 after when I buy it. My eye is just somehow on fire. Like something like flew into it. Oh, is that? Oh, that might be what that is. Okay, I think I might need to get some eye drops. You're trying to. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, not that you're cutting somebody open with a stick, but I mean, at least it's still the same angle. I mean, basically with smacks, especially if you hit him in the temple with a solid stick, that would hurt. Well, use it for, but use it with care. Alright, hold on. I need to get some eye drops. Be right back. I think what happened was I still had some hair gel or something on my hands. Like I didn't wash them off good enough. And now I think I might have just put hair gel into my tear duct. So, yeah, that'll be fun. I'll be right back. Hopefully just a couple drops or something. Plus, I need to get more eyes. So the comic, like I said, I did wash off my hands. Apparently, or maybe it's the soap left on my hands. Fuck, could be anything, honestly. Yeah, but I'll be right back. Okay. Crisis averted. Especially that was on my good eye. Jeez. So, if I haven't pointed this out yet, this is one of, like, this eye is not perfect. This eye is my good eye. So the fact that I've started feeling a burning sensation in my left eye is a little bit more cautious than it was the right. Once I had a force of habit. Well, it probably wouldn't have done anything. Just you know, pain. Yes, I am a perfect fusion between Majima and Kiryu because I am a tough, handsome guy that surprisingly looks good in a suit, my opinion. But also I'm bad shit insane. You know, that's the ADHD kicking in. So yeah, so basically exactly like Kiryu Majima. Like I said, it's not that like Gibby from iCarly, right? Guessing that's the first Gibby I think of. Yeah. No, actually, I think I was. Yep. Fuck. Yeah. Technicians say I look like I belong on The Sopranos. I'm like, yeah, I'll take that too. So there's what, like, looking in the mirror, this does not look that bad. But then, like, sitting down, it makes me feel like I have a giant ass forehead. It's weird. Maybe it's like perspective is like since the camera's down, it's more like on my forehead. Actually, or maybe it's. Hold on. Be right back again. I'm gonna try a little something. It'll only be a minute. Okay, we'll see if this makes any difference at all. I'm not betting on it, but curiosity is getting better of me. So I had to try it. Alright, and... Oops. Nah, basically the same. See, I think it's just the nah. I think the side is looking. I think it's just purely because the camera's up. It's like my forehead is like the target of the fucking camera. Jeez. All right. Enough about that. Enough about me and my fucking football-sized forehead. Or maybe it's my own perspective. Maybe it looks fine. But let's get back to gaming. Okay, medicine. Pardon me. If you guys are caught in the rain, like, do you guys normally have an umbrella? Do you just put your hood up? Do you run and cower like the wrath of God is raining down like around you? Me, most of the time, I'll have a jacket, but I'll just walk. Oh. And I'll run because I hate being wet. Damn. For me, I guess I just don't really give a shit. I've worked outside so many times that rain just feels like fucking. I mean, not like. How do I say this? Basically, working outside, it has just like I felt like the horrible humidity. I felt like my clothes getting sweated through and stuff like that. But it's just like, so rain. It's just like, I'm used to it. Seems to be able. It seems to be able to be done in a right space with 2 parallel walls. Okay. Well then. What are the chances that we could interact or find somebody to fight in here? It's not. How close do those walls have to be? It's raining. It's busy. Oh, it is. Have you ever been out in like rain while the sun's still visible? Because that's kind of like I feel like that's a. It's not insanely rare, but I feel like it's at least uncommon for for that to happen. You get it around here a few times because you have an uninterrupted view of the sun when it's like when the sun's going down. So if it's raining all day, there's a chance I could peek below the clouds and suddenly it's all bright, but it's still storming. Okay. I assume if I could pull it off anywhere, it'd be in like a close quarters alleyway. Or maybe a hallway. Let's see. Arms point. Shaft guy. I believe so. Wasn't it? Hold on. Wasn't he like down? I think he was down here-ish. Right? Like he's the guy that you catch fish and give them to him? Oh, or one that just ran away. We're still talking about the chef guy? This is what I'm thinking. It was like one of the. Oh no, maybe. Oh no, that might be Kwame too. Because it was like one of those friend relation things. Okay, that's what I was. Oh right. Right. I guess I forgot you go there. Or well. Yeah, no. I was gonna say that my brain's in a tism right now, or tizzy, and just say that. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know, I saw that, and I'm like, oh, that's not here. But then I just fucking autocorrected, just being like, maybe down here. Oh, yeah, the fucking assault rifle thing. And then, like, what people were referencing, oh, no, Kiryu doesn't kill. As you just watch him put, it's like, well, technically the other guy killed. You know, it might be out of character a little bit, but I would love to have Kiryu, like, if later on, instead of that whole, like, it's like, wait, you don't kill people? It's like, who told you that? You know, and, like, proceeds to almost kill, or, like, punches next to the dude's head like Yakuza 5. I would love if it was almost like in... Oh, wait, no, the second floor... Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Okay, no, I do remember. Well, barely. I barely remember that. Wait. But isn't it like an air, or no, not, no, that's One Piece. What's the one, like the Seven Deadly Sins character, where it's the dude that has like the power of the sun, and he has that whole speech of like, it's like, my attacks can't touch you? Who decided that? You know, like that whole thing. I feel like Kiryu could almost have like a speech like that, but I mean, it's only about killing, so it'd be pretty short. By the door you enter from, there's some locker-like structures. You can do it there. Okay, I will try to remember that. Okay, actually, make sure we got our weapons loaded up. Oh, I gotta put my body armor back on. There we go. Okay, then we're good to go. Yeah, I think so. Possibly. Let's head out.
そうか、ガキを奪ったか。
This guy.
ええ、今、中華会の本部に監禁してます。これで例のお約束、守っていただけるんですよね。
おお、お宅のジャカには30で文句ないやろ。
30? じゃあ、島野さんは70ってことですか？
いや、うちは50や。
なら、残りの20億は？
おお、来たか。なあ、ラウ、紹介するわ。これが5代目近江連合の寺田いう男や。以後、お見知りおきを。錦山のアホからガキの情報を持ってきたんがこの寺田や。残りの20はこいつんところや。
そうでしたか。それは。
錦山のガキや。まだまだ極道の怖さ知らんで。年が20も下のガキに出し抜かれるかっちゅうんじゃ。
So, yeah. I mean, even if he is in a trench coat, and trench coats don't really soak in water, I still feel like if you're planning on standing outside, you should be in some kind of cover anyway. Yes, let the main was concussed drive. That makes perfect sense.
絡んでくるとはな。ああ。大丈夫だ、キリュウ。ペンダントはともかく、連中が
Kiryu is still in the same slouching position from the beginning of the game.
だってさ、はるかは見たこともねえ母親探しに、たった一人であの町に乗り込んできた。
He's built like some kind of John Yakuza.
ただ母親に会いたい。その一心でな。ああ。はるかが俺から離れようとしたって聞いたとき、俺は10年前のことを思い出した。何より大事なものを守りたい一心で、自分のしたことを信じてた時の気持ちを。今思えば俺は逃げたのかもしれないとも思う。その人間が背負うべき運命を見てられなくて、それを見届ける勇気がなくて、俺は奴の人生を無理やり曲げちまったんだと。だが心のどこかではこうも思うんだ。運命に逆らった自分は正しかったはずだ。大事なもん守るために必死になった人間はどんな壁だって乗り越えられるはずなんだってな。水木が死んで、はるかあの小さい体で必死に歯食いしばってる。あいつが運命と戦うなら、俺はあいつのために命張ってやろうと思うんだ。
Awesome. But remember, this kid is a part of that hell that they established in Kiwami 3. Dealing with these kids is his hell.
こいつがあのジャカのアジト。
Still can't believe they pulled that bullshit.
伊達さんは
Like, who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Still pissed off about it.
お前一人で行くつもりが？悪いが今の伊達さんじゃ足手まといになる。
Sorry, old timer. Slow me down. Pull the skateboard. Kick flips. See you later, old man.
お客様、お一人様でしょうか。
ラウカーロンに伝えろ。桐生一馬が会いに来たと。
いえ、あいにく当店にそのようなものはおりませんが。
Phone call for you, sir. And the lighting of the room actually changed. I don't think that was in Kiwami 1. I think the lighting was still exactly the same, even though the main chandelier was knocked down. So honestly, already much better. This game cares about it. Cares about itself. Excuse me. Snake Flower members. Also, the fact that it has snake and members in the same sentence just makes me think of just That's their Chinese place, referring mostly to their penises. Oh right. Yeah, I feel like it was mostly Zero. Like when people played Zero, between Kiryu and Majima, you know, they kind of love both characters equal. Well, I guess maybe not equally. Majima's opener in Zero, I think, is what pulled a lot of people in. And then as they dealt with him throughout the game with the heartbreak and stuff, when Kiryu yet hadn't met any kind of love of his life, I feel like that kind of made people think that Majima was going to be a main character. And then when he wasn't, well, then they put him into Kiwami and had him being this sort of side antagonist. And then just from then on, you know, just less and less. You know, I feel like people just were grasping onto that Yakuza 0, hoping that he would have his own game or something come up soon, which then leads us to Pirate Yakuza, and it's just an unrecognizable character when we get to that point. I don't want to necessarily say coping like losers specifically. I would just say that they're kind of looking through rose-tinted glasses, you know. So it's just like for example, when you sit and like when you're driving around and you look for red cars, you will see a bunch of red cars because that's what you're looking for. When people want to find their, you know, when they want to look for Majima, they'll only focus on Majima. So when Kiryu's on there, like, yeah, you know, whatever. But then it's like Majima. And even though he's only showed up like 10% of the time, they'll remember that 10% more than anything else. That's like when people look for, like, you know, look for love or hate. You look for it, you're gonna find it. You listen to a song, and, you know, think, oh, these lyrics are about this depraved thing instead of a hope-rising war cry or something like that. Then you're gonna be like, oh, this song sucks, because, you know, it's all about hate and stuff. It's like, no, it's supposed to be like, hey, fuck everybody else, we're doing our thing, and we're rising to the challenge. You know, it's kind of like that. It's like, you looking for it, you will find it. I would, because it's spent years hearing people say, and see, I guess that's also this portion sizes there. Is you've heard a lot about that. Even though I am a fan of Yakuza, it's mostly just been me. I don't really watch other people play it and stuff. I guess I have watched a few people react for, like, some of my favorite moments of the series, but it's mostly just those moments. I don't really watch them long enough to get a grasp on what they like. Oh wait, no, never mind. I stand corrected. There was a gal I watched a while back by the name of Shenpai, and she absolutely played the games, starting with Zero. And yeah, she fell for Majima. So I guess I can't say that I haven't seen it. I have seen people, like, really be dedicated to Majima, and then when Kiryu's on screen, they just don't seem to really care that much. Which does hurt. I mean, honestly... Oh man, actually I was about to decide that I like Kiryu more, but I mean, the reason I like Majima and like, I like Kiryu for his boldness, you know, for the fucking determination, like you just said there. You know, someone desperately protecting what they want will always come on top, or something like that. I probably butchered a little bit. And Majima just kind of being his, like, the mad dog, like the one that you can't put a leash on and stuff like that, just being this wild, free man. I like him for that too. But, like, seeing them clash together as rivals is what makes me love them even more. So I can't really say I like one or the other, because they both bring out fantastic aspects for each character. And especially the scenes where, like, Majima fucking crashes into a building to get to Kiryu. And what was the other one from, like, that was Yakuza 3, where Majima shows up in a dump truck to save Kiryu. Like, oh. I don't know, I like it. Just the dynamic makes it a complete thing for me. Individually, they're still good, but I mostly like the dynamic between the two and what they each stand for. I guess maybe this is proposing also the idea that I dress up like Majima. Maybe. I don't know what I'll do about the shirt, though. Because I really don't want to be able to, like, stretch and then suddenly my nipples are showing, so I get banned. So, it's really ruined everyone's perception of what I want. Then Kazuma. Tsuchi, Kazuma. Yeah, that is true. He was in prison, and all this stuff was planned, you know? Like, all he had to do was sit back and just watch his plan unfold. Yeah, it did give me the idea that Kazuma was just like some kind of underground mastermind. But then in this game, from the vibe, it's like he's a wise father figure to Kiryu. You know, and is willing, like, he has his sons, and he's willing to do, you know, what he has to for his sons. Man, what happened? Man, this is like a heartfelt. You had heart and passion put into it. Now it's just kind of like, look at this funny animation. Look at that funny thing. Well, it'd be cool if he was a pirate, you know. I don't get me wrong. I still love the. Well, see what then. Mindless pirate game I could still play. Pirate Yakuza, but I don't know. I've played better pirate games, and I've definitely played better Yakuza games. So I'm thinking, yeah, no, I think I'll just have to kind of file it under the bad category. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm right there with you now. I was trying to find something redeemable. Again, no, that's not enough to save a game. I was about to say I do like Majua's pirate outfit, but I'm like, is that really enough to justify a whole game of just kind of... Maybe that's what it is. Actually, the atmospheres, the characters, the ship designs, that was all good. It's just kind of the story and some of the gameplay. You know? Like for Gaiden. Like, Gaiden, the ship that they went onto, the castle, fantastic atmosphere. I loved that. But then the story, the fucking Daigo, whatever the secret agent stuff was, I mean, I played that whole game basically just using the regular Yakuza style, you know, the Dragon Soul, whatever moves, and it's just like, and anything else, just like, it was gravy, and my friend, I don't like gravy, so I pushed all that shit aside and ignored it. Okay. See, when I heard that, I'm like, that... I was like, really? I was like, that's what Majima did? It's like, holy crap, I know Majima's kind of wild and stuff, but I don't see him being a jackass like that, where it's like, oh, yeah, well, I'm bailing. Especially, I think that's around the scene where around the time he would have had his eye stabbed out, right? Or maybe not around. I don't know, maybe that's one of those characters sees the error of their ways and kind of vows to be better from it. I don't fucking know. Either way, we got a different fight going on right now. I think we should get back to it. I actually feel like sitting for all that just for that last cutscene is not. I can agree with that. The only time I got really psyched up, kind of going to later games now. The only time I felt really hyped up and Gaiden actually felt some stuff was at the ending where they had the whole, oh, we're disbanding everything. We're fighting side by side with Saejima and Majima. I don't think... I think that might have just been... Well, there might have been a few other people here, but that's what I mostly remember. And then you fight with them. That was cool. The ending where it shows that the kids don't blame Kiryu for disappearing. You know, they believe that he had his reasons for it and stuff. That was good. But then, like anything else, it's like... you know? I mean, as always, it's good to kind of jump into a more recent feeling Yakuza game. But kind of in hindsight now, it is pretty much all that, where it's like, oh, cool mechanics, this seems awesome, and then, as you go on. Alright. Let's just double check it. Nope. Okay.
Come on. 5. On that time. New stuff. Free man. 93. Oh. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that was after the fact where he was all tortured. Yeah, then he definitely should have fucking known that. I don't like he's wild, but I don't think he's maybe that much of a jackass. Doesn't feel good. Just banging with the turtles. Tap with a flap or something. Oh, that's rough and blade. Is that in the job description just to have everyone be able to learn martial arts here? If so, I feel like I could be hired. I might not be able to pull off cool moves like these guys, but... Yeah, it was probably just like a, okay, we're gonna do that protagonist thing that we did, you know, in like 4 through 5, you know, 4 and 5. But let's narrow it down just a little bit, you know, like let's do half of what we did with 4 and just put 2 protagonists back and forth so it's easier. So okay, well let's do 2 of our most beloved characters, or 2, yeah, probably maybe beloved characters. So okay, well who do we have? So we have a few bosses we could do, but they're dead. They're canonically dead, so we can't bring them back. So I guess one of the only kind of cool antagonists that we could have would be probably Majima. It's like, oh, that's a good idea. You'll have the beginning story of Majima. So they could have done like a Dark Ties thing. You know, it's like, oh, let's have this guy, but then again, he was dead. You can't do that. And now they're just fucking reviving everyone all over the place. Alright. Okay, good. Okay, first thought, I looked at this and immediately thought of like the fucking Jackie Chan's whatever adventures where there's that gold dragon sealed up. Anyway, I'm gonna point that out while I thought about it. The rest of the series, Kiryu, I think they're the same person. I guess actually even at the end of the Majima's whole thing, he sat there and like even his end speech like, I'm gonna live as wild, like nobody else is gonna tell me what to do, like fuck my past life, we're going wild, is basically what he said. So I guess that was kind of their way of saying like, yeah, this ain't gonna line up with what Majima's about now, being the calm Night Lord guy.
So we're just saying he basically flips that off for something, so he's going wild now. Kiryu, though, that was still the same thing, where it's just like him trying to be this ruthless fighter, or maybe not ruthless, but like at least the strong fighter who fights for what he wants. I guess, yeah, if that makes sense. But I do feel like that was kind of their, not a retcon, but just saying like, yeah, the character you knew, Majima, he's not gonna line up with this game. That's how it felt. Probably. Oh, right. Wait, the locker thing. Are we at the locker part yet where I can pull that move? Maybe let's shoot out some. Oh, okay. I guess that's a cook, not chef. I should have known. Just wrecking the shit even more. That's what Haruka would want. Do you think Haruka would... Oh, almost time. It's not right now. Alright. But do you think Haruka, listening to Kiryu, like, mention how he kicked the shit out of everybody, is getting, like... Oh shit, wait. Okay, I think I found my first problem with this game. And maybe this is because I'm not a chef. But... did that guy just go through swinging doors and padlock them? Or, like, latch them? That's the sound effect they use. It's like a... you know? Jeez. Man. I think I hate this game now. I'm joking, but... Okay, so... lockers, okay. Nice. Yeah, oh, how about that? Well... Actually, hold on, I'm gonna make sure I time this better. And something back here. Okay. Oh, come on, I just... No. No. Yes. Yeah. Oh, come on, I should have totally been able to pull it off. Grab it. So what does this do? It restores HP. Yes. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Damn it. Alright, no, hold on. Well, we're still 2. I needed it anyway. Yeah! Oh, dang it. Damn. Proper. This is so bad. Oh, damn it. Well. And a knife. Actually, I think I might have actually pulled that one off when I played Kawabi. Grabbing the pig's head. It's a very heavy pig's head. Probably gonna drop it.
Haruka!
そろそろ来ると思ってたよ。桐生勝馬。12年ぶりか。
ラウカーロ、なんでお前まで。
島野さんに頼まれてね。なかなかでかいビジネスだ。俺はそういうのに鼻が利くんだよ。
お前も100億を。
ふん。お前らはこの娘の本当の価値を分かっちゃいない。島野に知ってもそうだ。日本の国土ってのは本当に頭が悪い。
ペンダントはどうした？
特に売りさばいたよ。錦山にね。時地な島野には売れんよ。
だったらもうその子には用はないだろう。
逆だ。俺たちにはこの娘さえいれば十分。
何？どういう意味だ？
おしゃべりはここまでにしよう。俺は力でジャカをのし上がった男だ。
Lame. I can do that.
きな、マフィアの怖さを思い知らせてやる。
Oh no, that's... Sorry, I thought, nice martial arts skills. Do they make it for men? Oh boy.
マフィアの怖さを教えてよ。
Fucking base. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, probably. Because they saw this smooth, because at least for most of the scenes, because I've watched a few people react to Majima's intro. Normally Kiryu's is all the same, where it's like, oh, okay, this is our protagonist, alright, let's go. But then seeing Majima step in and like do his whole flashy routine and stuff, I really feel like it was trying to nail in, like, hey, this is the guy to look for and stuff. But yeah, most of the people I've watched doing his whole routine of, you know, not attacking the guy, whatnot, kind of really makes girls fall for him, apparently. And, you know, they want their fucking darling Majima just keep being there. You know, they just kind of keep hyper-fixating on what he was and not what he is. Fucking that might be a good way to say it. Come on. Oh, you pissed me off, dude.
マフィアの怖さを教えてやる。
Actually, I haven't seen. Yes. Oh, come on. On top of that. Dang. Okay. Yeah, nobody doesn't. Yeah. Look at my top. I paid good money for that. That is no fucking time whatsoever. Fuck you. On to him. Fuck you. Okay, this is boss. I feel like both times I met this guy, I just meant to piss you off. Come on, do the thing. Now I'm hoping for a glitch here. See, I still. There, finally, it's broken. There. I just remember, I think in 2 was like, was it 2 or was it 1? Where it's like the fight's supposed to piss you off. Because I'm pissed off. But I feel like one or the other was supposed to be worse. Oh no, was that 3? I think it was 3. Oh.
桐生一馬
Oh, hey, cops.
誘拐の現行犯として逮捕する
What?
なんで誘拐になるんだ、須藤。
Oh, she's trying to seduce him.
あの子はあいつに誘拐されたんじゃねえ。
何度言われても同じですよ。伊達さん。何があろうと桐生の釈放はありません。伊達さん。だから言ったじゃないですか。手を引けって。
Yeah, sounds about right.
では。
I mean, start as Kiryu. Why would they assume that because Majima is then the follow-up protagonist? Why would they assume that he's the protagonist? Like it should just be one or the other. You know, it's like, oh, Majima's not here, but I still got Kiryu. You know, like I feel like it should be like that, but no. Just Majima seems to draw on a shit ton of people.
おじさん。
お前。
ごめんね、おじさん。こんなことになっちゃって。私、本当はおじさんと一緒にいたかった。だけど、これ以上、おじさんに迷惑かけちゃいけないと思って。
バカだな、お前は。俺が迷惑してるって思っていたのか。伊達さん。ああ、遅くなって悪かったな。あんた、こんなことしたら。やばいだろうな。だがもう遅い。 逃げるぞ、桐生。
Yes, please. You know, I'm wondering if that, now that I think about it. Oh, kind of saves. But I'm wondering if because I emulated this, if there's some kind of timing issue where instead of that prompt popping up for a couple seconds, it pops up for like 2 milliseconds. That's the only thing I could think of, because the original game could not have had it pop up that fast. That's crazy.
やっちまったが。
すまない、伊達さん。
まあ、どちらにしてもクビだったんだ。遅かれ早かれな。それより、この事件、思っていたよりも根が深そうだぜ。
何か分かったのか？
ああ。これ、覚えてるか？はるかをスターダストに連れ込んだ連中のバッジだ。花屋によるとこいつは政府の地下組織のものじゃないかってことだな。その線で調べてたら出てきたんだ。内閣府の地下組織 MIA ってのがな。
MIA？
ミニストリー・インテリジェンス・エージェンシー。内閣が直接指揮を執る部隊だ。政治の裏工作から要人の護衛。責任者は警察庁出身の代議士神宮って男だ。こいつが100億やはるかとどう絡んでくるかはわからんがな。
政治家か。ラウカードが気になることを言っていた。はるかには100億以外の価値が
ある。100億以外の？
ああ。
どういうことかわからんが、もう一つとっておきの情報がある。東京湾の死体だが、あれは水木じゃない。
え？
うん。
鑑識で身元が判明したんだ。全くの別人だったよ。はっきりした証拠もある。博多だ。
じゃあお母さんはまだ？
そうだ。まだどこかで生きてるってことだ。なあ、はるか。俺はユミオ。お前は水木を探している。
Sure, it would be a shame, or
どんな危険があっても
ain't it a shame? I wish they were the same person, or something.
必ず母さんに会わせてやるからな。
Aw. This has a little bull. I should have at least given it a chance. Like, played it for a while. Fuck, if I could sit down and fucking play Shamble, one of the worst games I've ever played when I was a kid. I feel we could sit down and play Yakuza for a couple hours. I should see if I can find Shamu. That might be a fun game to emulate. Hey. Oh, here we go. All right. I guess I thought we were talking about fans in general. And I've seen the kind of books that those female fans read for almost any series. That makes sense. They're freaks sometimes. I keep thinking maybe I should play this on mouse, but I'm like, no, this game wasn't made for mouse. Also, where's Haruka? Maybe she's like lying on the floor or something. Hold still. Yeah. Exactly. So maybe we should go with mouse and keyboard. It's like, God, I saw. Hold it steady for fuck's sake. Fucking fuck. Good. Oh shit. They're on the wrong side of the road as well. Oh, this is pain in the ass here. Sounds like they don't want to be shot. Fuck you. No, I can't. Fuck. There's no one trump card I thought I had. Oh my fuck. If I had to start this all over again. Fucker, fuck.
aim up that zoom in doesn't. God fucking damn. Oh, son, start that all fucking over.
Yeah. I am not one to normally get mad. This just felt like one big clusterfuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Any mechanic. Nope, that's just aim. Yeah, no, I didn't miss any mechanics, so... So why the hell can you shoot the cars in succession, but you can't shoot the people? One last bike, you can show up anytime. Stop fucking moving. Okay, better than we were before. Someone can get fucking riddled with bullets. Alright. Definitely don't want to do that again. I go hunting again. If it's anything like that tax or the minigame or the game just now, count me out. I'm not interested.
そうだ、桐生。お前の携帯。
ああ、すまない。
シンジから伝言が入ってる。聞いてみろ。
一件で。シンジです。さっき錦山組の門から聞いたんですけど、兄貴の情報、錦のおじきに筒抜けみたいで、そばに怪しい奴がいるはずです。お気をつけて。
伊達さん、花屋のところに行ってくれないか。
It's open now. Okay. Yeah, I talked about it earlier in the stream. So.
おお、お前無事だったか。
You know, last time I checked.
どうした？
We're good.
一つ頼みがある。
どういうことなんだ、桐
生。もっと早く気がつくべきだった。歌堀のところに行った時、錦は俺宛てに電話をかけてきた。あいつには俺の動きが見えていたんだ。ああ。それに水死体が水木じゃないなら、ペンダントの秘密は誰から。由美は失踪中。遥と錦山が接触したこともない。なら
出るぞ、桐生。
セレナの映像だ。4日前の映像を頼む。
お前まさか。
そこだ。再生してくれ。ちょっと出てくる。
いってらっしゃい。
They didn't take off the echo effect on Kiryu's voice. So it still sounded like he was talking from the room. We're talking from the visual room.
ええ、今桐生ちゃん出ていった。なんか彫師の、そう歌彫り。ええ、わかった。それじゃ。
あのレイナが。
嫌だよこんなの。
桐生、お前がここに来る前、はるかを探してほしいって女が来た。この話覚えてるか？ああ。この女だ。伊達さん、行こう、セレナ。
So much, yeah, I was about to say. Ooh. Scuffle happened. So it could get finishing hold. Strength reinforcement, steel mine, which would prevent the or make the heat gauge go down slower. So do we just top ourselves off with technique? Strength reinforcement. It adds health, I'm pretty sure. Here, give me a check. Yeah, max capacity of your HP gauge is increased. So there's more health, but I'm doing kind of fine. All right. One through three. All right. That's maxed out. Got the other two to go. Harkus seems a little too, little too happy for this scene. Cheers for Dover. Bloodstains. Okay. Letter.
桐生ちゃん、このメモを見ていたらもう分かってるよね。そう、錦山君に情報を流していたのは私。本当にごめんなさい。私、錦山君のことを愛していた。彼に振り向いてほしかった。だから彼の喜ぶことは何でもした。あの人が望むことは何でもしてあげたかった。それがどんなにいけないことかは分かっていたはずなのに。本当バカだよね。でもあなたたちに会って何が大切なのかを思い出した。今更だけどね。私は責任を取りに行こうと思う。私なりの責任。
レーナ。
兄貴。
シンジか。お前どうした？
レーナさんです。兄貴を裏切っていたの。
はあ、俺もさっき知った。
レーナさん、セレナに組長を呼び出して、うど とうとしたんです。
何？
今、俺と逃げてます。
シンジ、今どこだ？
よくわかりません。ミレニアムタワー、サイの河原が見えます。
シンジ、待ってろ。すぐに行く。それまで絶対に死ぬなよ。
Shinji, so help me, if you die, I'll kill you. Whoa. Anyway, let's do some sub-stories. Cool. Oh, it's snowing. Cool. Oh, a little lot. Are we talking in here, or is it closer to Serena? Sleeping hobo. Sleeping hobo. Drug shop. Hell yeah. Actually, I probably need some anyway. I don't know if I stopped in here before. Oh damn, I thought I was hungry after the whole gunfight stuff. I should have known I would have been hungry after getting shot at 50 times. Possibly. Let's see. I'm still gonna pick up some drugs though. Let's see. Shit. Oh. No thanks. Oh, she's gonna get pissed. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, but just checking around, making sure. I ain't falling for no womanly charms that easily. Alright, fine, maybe I will. Yeah. Yeah, see, no. Let's go. Run off. Nah. Oh, that's fun. It's like a man. No thanks. What? Wait here, this is unacceptable. Yeah, that's right. Wait, what'd you do to my little brother? What? Yes. Brother? Exactly. Brother. My little brother. Oh, they're trying to. This fucking trap hero's trying to seduce me. I should have known. There's no way a woman would be into me. Oh yeah, I remember fighting in this area for this mission. Kind of pull a tiger drop. Yeah. There you go. Now I can make a joke about when he punched him in the balls. It's like, it seems like there's something missing. I might also have to call it quits here soon. If I'm being honest. Yeah. Okay, sis. Sis? Yeah, don't make me mean to my big sister. I'm gonna hurt you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, going from one to the other. It does seem weird if you see a girl in a fighting animation. Oh, the deep voice too. Yeah, I'm trying to tiger. There we go. Hey, that felt normal. Show continues. I'm still trying to pull up. I want to finish it with a tiger drop. Okay, so it's not possible to do tiger drop in that move. punches. That's not a punch. Fuck's sake. No, fine. There we go. Fuck, I want to do it that way then. It does, man. Yeah, nice to see it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop for tonight. Plus the blood's right there, so. Just make it a bit easier to continue. Ugh. Alright. Well, as always, thanks so much for anyone who stopped by live or after the fact, besides those fucking clankers. Yeah. I'll probably throw on my proper pirate attire stuff. You know, hair won't be all strung up or anything. And I think we'll just try to do a long marathon where I would like to do I guess if I'm gonna give my own opinion here on Ace Attorney, is I do like the idea of the game. It seems fun, but as far as my kind of chaotic stream, you know, sometimes I'll sit down, I'll play the game, you know, silently, but most of the time I have bits I want to do, I think of funny things, I want to do them, and for a game that needs you to sit down and pay attention long term, that's more of a game I'll probably play on my own time. Oh, right. Then maybe we'll do a 2-day kind of RPG marathon thing. Because I would like to go back and play Skies of Arcadia. But then I'd also like to do Metaphor. And possibly start Persona 5. I haven't really nailed that one down yet, how I feel about that. I guess also Deltarune. I guess that's another one I've been thinking about playing. Maybe we'll do... So you normally start movie at like 8 or 9. Okay. I think tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna play... I probably will read through all that text pretty fast. It's like I said, I've already, at least on my PS4, I've gotten up to the point where you're already in your first palace and got the grappling hook and stuff. Because they even mentioned where it's like, man, it's going to take quite a while to traverse all this stuff. If only there was a grappling hook and then you just got to get it or something. But no, tomorrow will be... I think I'm going to do a Skies of Arcadia and then into Deltarune. I think I'll do that because at Deltarune, I was still in the first chapter, but I really wanted to beat that tough boss fight. And I know that that's probably going to take a lot out of me because you just need to backtrack, get it, go back, and do the boss fight. So that's going to be the main focus for tomorrow, is after playing for probably about 2 or 3 hours, or wait, about 4, 5, 6. Yeah, probably about 2 to 3 hours. Then I'll go into Deltarune. So. There's a lot of Marukis in there. Wait, Tom. Is this another Yakuza reference I'm getting too tired to pick up on right now, or is it some other reference? So I'm gonna feel like an idiot either way when you say it. Oh, it's Persona thing. maybe I don't feel as stupid. But I probably do recognize the character. Oh, yeah, the new character for Persona 5. That explains why I didn't recognize that. For once, it wasn't me not knowing names. It was actually just blatant absence of knowledge. How about that? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And then for Saturday, I might even start a little early, just to really just go through, I guess. I think that's what we'll try doing. Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. I think I burned myself out on my own stupid bits from Ace Attorney. I think that was a very strong start and a lot of laughs for me. So we'll call it good. Tonight's over. Thank you so much for everyone stopping by. As always, may fortune lie in your future. May the ones always be at your back. May friends and family always be at your side. See you tomorrow.